Jose. Right now it's the Honda Summer Clearance event, and you should get the Pilot. It seats 8, and it's loaded with standard features. But don't just take my word for it. What should Ari get? Pilot! And if a unanimous vote from people in a commercial isn't enough, we've got tons of great deals.
Want a new car? Get a great deal on one you'll love at the Honda Summer Clearance event, happening now.
Keep the Red Sox schedule with you wherever you go with the free downloadable schedule at NESN.com/schedule. You don't need another app. This schedule imports directly into the calendar program you already use and automatically updates and syncs with all your devices. Plus, you get one-click access to Red Sox news and scores, stats, and the live game blog right through your calendar. The 2013 Red Sox downloadable schedule. Go to NESN.com/schedule and follow the instructions to add the full season to your calendar today.
With so many people leaving big banks these days, you might wonder where they're all going.
Get ready. This is the Subaru Dealers of New England A Lot to Love clearance event. Love the road you're on in a brand new Subaru Outback, the best-selling all-wheel drive car in America. Awarded Top Safety Pick Plus by the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety. Buy a brand new Subaru Outback for only $23,795. Plus, get 0% financing for 48 months at the A Lot to Love clearance event.
Jay-Z and Justin Timberlake at Fenway Park, August 10th and August 11th. More seats have been added. To find out, go to livenation.com, go to the box office, or call 800-514-3849. Jake Peavy's debut in a Red Sox uniform. We're heading down to Fenway Park with Don and Jerry. We'll be here for postgame coverage.
Welcome to Fenway Park on a beautiful night for baseball as we get ready for the middle game of a 3-game series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Boston Red Sox. Hi again, everybody. I'm Don Orsillo, and welcome to Red Sox baseball. Well, tonight we see Jake Peavy's first start in a Red Sox uniform after the trade deadline. Jake Peavy tonight, certainly some pressure on him in his first start, but he'll also be matched up against a very good pitcher in Patrick Corbin, who's on the mound tonight for the Diamondbacks. Good pitching matchup. Corbin was selected to his first National League All-Star team this year, has a 3.28 earned run average in road games on the season. Overall, 12-2 with a nifty 2.24 ERA. And Jake Peavy has won 6 of his last 7 games when he's pitched it and lasted 6 innings. Peavy's 13 wins and 194 Ks in 29 starts against Arizona are the most against any major league team. And Jake Peavy ready for his first start in a Red Sox uniform. We welcome in Jerry Remy. And Jerry, the Red Sox wanted to get a big starter. They get one of Jake Peavy. Tonight's his first go-around.
Well, the two guys that we kept hearing about were Cliff Lee, obviously with Philadelphia, and Jake Peavy, and they ended up with Jake Peavy, and I think that's the guy that they really wanted. Now, the concern tonight is, anytime you go to a new ball club, pitch at home for the first time, you're a little bit nervous no matter how many times you pitched at the major league level, and Jake Peavy certainly has pitched a lot. But the fact is, if he can try to get through those first inning nerves, he should be able to settle down and give the Red Sox a good outing in this ball game tonight. I think in the long run, Don, this is going to be a very positive move for the Red Sox as they march toward the playoffs this season, because Peavy's a veteran guy that's a very good pitcher with plenty of experience.
Well, the Red Sox have been rolling right along. They're still atop the American League East, and the offense has been clicking at all cylinders, especially in the home run department. We'll talk home runs when we come back to Fenway Park right after this.
Monster waves, once thought impossible to surf, until an ingenious idea changed everything. Tow toe-in surfing. Courageous thinking is the Mazda way. The Mazda 3 with Skyactiv technology delivers 40 highway MPG and uncompromised performance. This is the Mazda 3. What do you drive? Get the 2013 Mazda 3 with either $1,500 customer cash or 0% APR plus $500 APR cash.
Weeks away from the start of the Premier League season, Liverpool's summer continues as the world's most historic soccer club travels to Norway to face Vålerenga.
It's the type of game that we want in our preparation.
Liverpool, Vålerenga. Wednesday, live at 1 on Nessun. Wednesday, Nessun's experts break down the Bruins depth chart and introduce you to prospect Anthony Kamara, as well as all the latest from around the NHL. Bruins Face Off Live Summer Edition, Wednesday at 6:30 on Nessun.
Ortiz hits it high and deep to center field. Pollock going back at the wall. It is gone. Two-run home run for Big Papi, and just like that, game's tied at 2. This is hit well out towards deep right center field, back towards the bullpen, and it will be gone. So Drew puts it in the pen. A two-run shot ties the game at 6. Welcome back inside the broadcast booth. I'm Don Orsillo. Well, last night the Red Sox with some home runs. It was not enough as Arizona took game 1 of the series. But the Red Sox offensively to begin the year manufacturing runs. Not so much here in the second half. It's been about the long ball for Boston. Home run power really since the All-Star break for Boston. Red Sox are tied for second in the American League with 18 home runs since the break, led by Mike Napoli and Stephen Drew with 3 each during that time frame. Red Sox are now homered in 7 consecutive games, totaling 12 home runs in that time. And the prior 4 games they had only 1 home run. Team record for games with consecutive home runs this season is 8. Well, the Red Sox and Arizona Diamondbacks getting ready for game 2 of this 3-game series. We're back with the first pitch for Fenway right after this.
People of Massachusetts, this is for your eyes only, thanks to state government.
Rush to Bob's Discount Furniture and make your pre-selections today. All orders will be processed during the tax holiday, and you don't have to fight the crowd. Bob's Incredible Furniture at Bob's Incredible Prices. And no sales tax, with special hours Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. till midnight, or 24 hours both days on mybobs.com. Real, not make-believe saving. No sales tax plus free goodies. This tax holiday weekend only at Bob's Discount Furniture.
Massachusetts, you're the best.
I love the game of baseball. That's where my focus is. I go out there, I play with that kind of fun, that character, that attitude. That part of my game will never change. My dad taught me it never hurts to hustle. And play every game like it's your last.
The new Subway $4 lunch. A 6-inch sub and 21-ounce drink is for everyone. It's for value seekers, for spicy Italian lovers, for meat lovers, for veggie eaters, for those who drink it all in. Tons of 6-inch subs to choose from, like the spicy Italian or meatball marinara, plus a 21-ounce drink, just $4. It's for pickle people, for meatball dreamers, for fitness fanatics, for the really hungry and the thirsty too. The new $4 lunch. All day, every day. It's for everyone. Subway. Eat fresh.
Keep the Red Sox schedule with you wherever you go with the free downloadable schedule at nessun.com/schedule. You don't need another app. This schedule imports directly into the calendar program you already use and automatically updates and syncs with all your devices. Plus, you get one-click access to Red Sox news and scores, stats, and the live game blog right through your calendar. The 2013 Red Sox downloadable schedule. Go to nessun.com/schedule and follow the instructions to add the full season to your calendar today.
Closed captioning for Red Sox baseball on Nessun is provided by Finagle a Bagel. All natural, hand-boiled and baked bagels that taste great. Because at Finagle a Bagel, they're bakers, not scientists. Available at Finagle's Boston area cafes and in grocery stores throughout Red Sox Nation. Nessun's coverage of Red Sox baseball is brought to you in part by Dunkin' Donuts, Kia, McDonald's of Boston, Salem 5 Bank, and Pedroia's World. Toyota's official site for deals, buyatoyota.com. And by Southwest Airlines. Welcome back to Fenway Park on a beautiful night here from Fenway. Nothing but blue skies above right now. The lights are on, and the Red Sox trying to bounce back into the win column tonight after dropping last night's contest 7-6 to the Arizona Diamondbacks. And of course, the excitement of the Red Sox and Jake Peavy's first start in a Red Sox uniform tonight. With us tonight is Jamie Erdahl. Jamie?
Well, Don, our Geico quote of the day comes from Arizona's Cody Ross. The former Boston outfielder went 4 for 5 in his return to Fenway last night, and his 7th inning solo home run was the margin of victory for the Diamondbacks and probably icing on the cake for Ross. But after the game, he did say, obviously, I want to come in here and play and perform well. Anytime you play against one of your old teams, you want to do that, but I have no hard feelings toward anybody in this organization.
Well, he had a good night last night, a terrific night last night with 4 hits in the game. And I guess, Jerry, is certainly when you do play your old organization, especially where he kind of viewed it as if they didn't want him back here, that he certainly is a little extra going.
Oh, anytime you go to another ball club and you play your ex-team for the first time, or actually the first series, like he's doing right now, there's a little extra motivation. It's whether you've been traded, whether you leave as a free agent, you all feel the same way when you come back to play against them. And it is a very strange feeling to play against some guys that you were with last year that you got to know very well. And Cody Ross had himself one heck of a night last night.
Well, certainly he has performed very well here at Fenway Park in his time with the Red Sox, and this is a place that he's very comfortable in. And hopefully Jake Peavy can make him uncomfortable tonight as the Red Sox try to bounce back in Game 2 of the series. Always exciting after you have made a trade deadline deal and your first start coming up here in a Red Sox uniform. And tonight is that night for Jake Peavy, as of course spending his season with the Chicago White Sox. He will lead the Red Sox out onto the field tonight. As the Sox take the field, let's check out the Arizona batting order for tonight's game. Gerardo Parra leading it off in center field with Aaron Hill at second base. Paul Goldschmidt is at first base with Eric Chavez, the DH, batting fourth. Martin Prado at third base with Cody Ross in right field batting sixth. Jason Kubel in left field bats seventh. Will Nieves doing the catching again tonight. And Cliff Pennington, the former Oakland A, is at shortstop. He bats ninth. Jason Kubel at .299 average against Boston in his career. Let's take a look at the season numbers for Jake Peavy. Of course, season spent as a member of the White Sox. Tonight is his 14th start of the year. He's 8-4 with a 4.28 earned run average, 76 strikeouts to 17 walks, and opponents hitting at .244 against Jake Peavy.
The Red Sox defense is brought to you on NESN by Southwest Airlines. They are 8th in the league with 59 errors on the season. Brandon Snyder will be at third base. Stephen Drew, the shortstop. Gunter Pedroia at second, and Mike Napoli, the first baseman. Left to right, Johnny Gomes, Jacoby Ellsbury, and Shane Victorino, and Jared Saltalamacchia doing the catching for Peavy.
Eric Cooper has the plate tonight, calling the balls and strikes with Paul Schreiber at first base, Chad Fairchild at second, and the crew chief, Jeff Kellogg, is at third base. Tonight's game is available in Spanish by pushing the SAP button on your television remote. Enjoy the game.
Buenas noches, amigos.
A comfortable night here at Fenway Park. Blue skies above, light breeze. It's 75 degrees. Perfect as we start tonight. Breeze out to center at 13 miles per hour, and the forecast is partly cloudy for the remainder of the evening. The big crowd on hand here at Fenway Park as Gerardo Parra leads it off here. Jake Peavy's career in a Red Sox uniform, ready to go with his first pitch. And a swing and a foul tip for strike one.
Now from Peavy, you'll see the fastball, the slider, the changeup, sometimes two different fastballs, the cross seam and the sinking fastball.
There's a fly ball to center field. Jacoby Ellsbury has it sized up. One down. So Parra is retired, and that brings up Aaron Hill. Jake Peavy 13 and 12 with a 4.66 earned run average in 29 career starts against the Diamondbacks. Of course, that was when he was a member of the San Diego Padres for the most part. Making his first start against Arizona since 09 as the pitch is in there, or actually just missing off the outside edge for ball one. Peavy acquired the day before the trade deadline on the 30th of July. And that's a strike, 1-1. Here are the numbers. 4.66 ERA in his career against Arizona. Goes around, and Hill is down 1-2.
That's the slider there from Peavy. It's a hard one, 87 miles an hour.
Swing and a miss. Jake Peavy's got his first strikeout in the Red Sox uniform. 2 down.
Well, stays outside against Aaron Hill, both with the slider and then the follow-up pitch, the fastball for the strikeout. 92 on the fastball that time from Peavy to pick up the strikeout.
Two down here in the top half of the first inning. Paul Goldschmidt, the batter. First baseman having a very good year. All-star. 25 home runs, 88 runs batted in, and the average at .301. And the last start for Peavy in a White Sox uniform. Defeated the Tigers 7-4 July 25th at U.S. Cellular Field. Grooves the strike in there. Got 4 runs and 3 home runs in his last outing. So I think he's the type of guy that could come to the big stage of Boston and really thrive in this setting. A veteran who, gets it, realizes you're in a pennant chase here, and I think he can bring his game to a whole new level. As he misses outside, and he's the type of guy that would appear to fit in with this clubhouse particularly well.
Well, that's exactly what John Farrell was talking about. They've got a veteran guy that's had success, that's not afraid to pitch in a market like Boston, and is a very good guy in the clubhouse. So they got the whole combination.
A 2-out walk here to Goldschmidt. First base runner of the night for the Diamondbacks. And Eric Chavez coming up. A long-time Oakland A who has bounced around in the last couple of years. It's amazing how many former Oakland A's find their way to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Chavez having a good season, hitting at .305 coming into tonight's game. 9 homers, 37 runs driven in to go along with the .305 batting average.
And right now he's on a 4-game hitting streak. In his career, he is 1 for 6 against Peavy.
Runner goes, a pitch up and in. The throw from Saltalamacchia is going to be in time. They got him. Goldschmidt gunned down by Salty. And he's the top of the first. Red Sox coming up.
Sometimes going to new places is the only way to truly arrive. Going new places, that's how we fly. Southwest Airlines now offers new nonstop service from Logan to Houston Hobby and Kansas City. Book now online, only at southwest.com. We are Southwest. Welcome aboard.
When cold refreshment calls, Coors Light answers. Frost brewed Coors Light, the night's most refreshing beer.
It's a golden opportunity to discover the heart-pounding exhilaration beyond the engineering. Come to the Golden Opportunity Sales Event to experience the precision handling of the Lexus performance vehicles, including the GS and all-new IS. Lease the all-wheel drive 2014 IS 250 for $349 a month for 27 months. See your Lexus dealer.
This summer, everyone's home surfing, streaming, and downloading, so you need all the internet speed you can get. And Xfinity Internet delivers again. Get our wireless gateway for the fastest in-home Wi-Fi and consistently reliable speeds, so everyone can do more online all at the same time. Switch to the Xfinity X1 Triple Play from Comcast for $89.99 a month for 12 months and get upgraded to Blast Internet for no extra charge for the first 12 months. Hurry, this offer ends August 4th. Call 1-800-XFINITY now.
Back at Fenway, the Diamondbacks don't score in the top of the first inning. Red Sox coming up in the bottom of the first, and the Sox lineup is brought to you by your New England Chevy dealers. Jacoby Ellsbury leading it off in center field. Shane Victorino in right field with Dustin Pedroia at second base. David Ortiz at DH. Mike Napoli at first base with Johnny Gomes in left field. Jared Saltalamacchia doing the catching, just threw out a base runner. Stephen Drew at shortstop bats eighth, and Brandon Snyder is at third base. He bats ninth. For the Diamondbacks on the mound is Patrick Corbin. His numbers are brought to you by Nissan. His 22nd start of the year, 12-2 with a 2.24 earned run average. He's got 123 strikeouts to 36 walks, and opponents have only mustered a 205 batting average against him. Jacoby Ellsbury leading it off and taking strike one. Ellsbury up over 300. 303 with 5 homers and 35 runs batted in. Riding an 8-game hitting streak coming into tonight's game. .324 during the streak. Couple doubles, a triple, a home run. And he strikes out. Pitch down and away. Ellsbury down by way of the K for the first out of the bottom of the first.
Let's take a look at Arizona's defense. They are second in the National League with 51 errors on the season. Martin Prado at third base. Cliff Pennington, the shortstop. Aaron Hill at second. Paul Goldschmidt, the first baseman. Left to right, Jason Kubel. Gerardo Parra in center field. And Cody Ross, the right fielder. Will Nieves doing the catching for Corbin.
One down here in the bottom of the first inning, and it takes us to Shane Victorino. Victorino at 282, 6 homers and 31 runs driven in. One for 5 in last night's game, had a double. Chops this to third. Prado on the backhand, throws him out, 2 down. Well, with 50 games to go in the Red Sox season, you can still import the schedule into your favorite desktop, web, or mobile device and be reminded about opponents and start times each game day. Go to NESN.com/schedule to import it now. Two down here in the bottom of the first inning, and here is Dustin Pedroia.
Corbin out with that blazing fastball at 95 miles an hour against Pedroia. The only batter that's faced him before in the Red Sox lineup is Victorino.
So a grounded foul off the facing of the Diamondbacks dugout, third base way. Corbin acquired on July 25th of 2010 with Joe Saunders at the time. Part of the deal for Dan Herron going to the Angels. Corbin coming from the Angels to the Diamondbacks. This one is fouled off. Corbin originally had been selected by the Angels in the second round in 2009. First career start against Boston. Pedroia lays off and takes ball 1. He comes in at 12-2. Arizona as a team are 18-3 when he starts games. Foul back, and it's 1-2.
Good live fastball, as we mentioned, 94, 95 miles an hour. The slider, the changeup.
Pedroia pops it up foul, backing out of play again, and this at bat will extend to a 7th pitch. .224 earned run average for Corbin coming in. And his third among all starting pitchers. Clayton Kershaw 1.87. Matt Harvey at 2.21. Pedroia did not go. And it evens at 2-2.
Good job there for Pedroia, holding up on that slider from Corbin. The body's gone, but the bat stays back.
Rolled over foul, and it hangs at 2-2. Pedroia turning in a pretty good at bat here against Corbin. David Ortiz on deck as Boston bats here in the first inning. Slowly chopped towards short. Pennington charging. His throw will be just in time. Very, very close. A bang bang play. Pedroia thought he beat it out, but Pennington gets him to end the inning. Done with one without a score.
Hold it.
Every day, more photos are taken with the iPhone than any other camera.
The Ford Summer Spectacular is here, and it feels so good because you can drive an F-150 for just $199 a month. Just $199 for an F-150 with best-in-class power, payload, and towing. Or buy an F-150 with EcoBoost power with up to $7,250 total savings.
Now at Burger King, choose 2 sandwiches for just $5. Whether you're craving a new bacon cheddar stuffed burger and an original chicken sandwich, an original chicken sandwich and a premium Alaskan fish sandwich, or even a Whopper and another Whopper. Get 2 for just $5 today. Only at Burger King, where taste is king.
Scoreless as we head to the top half of the second inning. Eric Chavez, who was batting the last inning when Paul Goldschmidt was thrown out at second base, leads it off here in the top of the second inning. Chavez, Prado, and Ross to bat here in the second. There's a pop-up shift was on, and coming in is Snyder to make the catch in on the grass. First down of the second inning as we check in with Jamie Erdahl.
Well, Don, I know you're excited for this one. It's our AT&T poll question, and it's the finalists for the best baseball movies. We've used the fan votes over the past 2 nights to compile the 4 winners from the 2 last nights. Fans text 536-536 to select from this alphabetical list of finalists. A for Fever Pitch, B for Field of Dreams, C for Major League, or D for The Sandlot. We'll track the results all night, and the winner will be revealed later tonight on NESN Sports Today after Red Sox postgame.
Well, Jamie, clearly A is a terrific choice. And right out of the gate, 32%.
And of course, Don has, well, he was in that movie, so that's why he.
My first film.
That's why he feels that fever pitch is going to win this thing, but I think it's going to be a lot closer than what we're seeing right now. It was an interesting day here at the ballpark. If the Red Sox get a big lead tonight, hopefully we can show it to you, but Extra was here interviewing Don because of some of his movies. It was
Mario Lopez. I really didn't expect that. I was very surprised. Martin Prado bats here with 1 out in the inning. And that'll miss outside. Prado, the third baseman for the Diamondbacks, hitting at .267. 9 homers and 43 runs batted in. Prado, the former Atlanta Brave. Broke into the big leagues of the Braves in 2006. Last year hit at .301 in Atlanta in his final season with the Braves. 10 homers and 70 runs driven in. Most home runs he's had in any season was 15 with the Braves in 2010. Outside for ball 4. That's the second walk given up by Jake Peavy of his outing. Hold on a second. Prado thought he had ball 4, but apparently, it's the wrong count.
Exactly, and he's got to put all that stuff back on now.
Scoreboard, I think, had it at 3-1.
As you can see there, only 4 pitches, and there was the 5th. So it's a 3-2 count right now.
That's ball 4. And down to first base will go Prado now and get his stuff off. So the second walk given up by Peavy of the night. One out, one on, and Cody Ross, the batter. What a terrific night he had in his return to Boston last night. Overall at .280, 7 homers and 35 runs batted in. 4 for 5 in last night's game. 2 doubles, a home run, 3 runs batted in. Last 19 games, he's hit at .383. Signed by Arizona as a free agent in December. It's a fly ball to center field, playable for Jacoby Ellsbury, who's now into right center for the second out of the inning. Ever find yourself guessing what you think is going to happen during every at bat? Well, there's an app for that. MLB Pre-Play is the official prediction game of Major League Baseball. It's free to download on iOS and Android. Download now at NESN.com/preplay and play along during every Red Sox game. Martin Prado at first base, 2 down here in the second inning, and it brings up Jason Kubel. He'll take the breaking ball for strike 1. Kubel hitting at .118 in the last 18 games. But had a couple of hits last night, going 2 for 5 with an RBI. It's part of the 7-6 Diamondbacks win last night.
See Peavy talking to himself on the mound. He's a very emotional guy when he's out there pitching. Was not happy at all about the walk to Prado.
And John Farrell said the other day he will talk to himself, and we're seeing that right out of the gate here. In there for strike 2, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, strikes out Kubel. Second strikeout for Peavy. David Ortiz will lead it off when we come back to Fenway.
My Kids Nation passport makes me different from most kids. I don't hide from monsters. I stand on top of them. I eat lunch with the Red Sox every day. I show up early. And get to stay up late. I may be different. I may be different. I may be different. But I'm not alone.
Get these perks and more when you enroll your young fan in Kid Nation.
We were racing to the scene of a crime. We're low-price assurance detectives.
Look, Chief.
You bought cheap store-brand mailing labels, didn't you?
They said they were just as good as Avery labels.
Just as good.
Is never, never, never.
Just as good.
Look, Chief.
Next time, buy right from W.B. Mason and get the jam-free Avery labels you want. At a price you'll love.
You can't go wrong when you buy right. Right?
Who but W.B. Mason?
So who's more refreshing? The world's most refreshing can or Ice Cube?
Make this quick, I'm claustrophobic.
They both have a 2-stage cold activation and a frost brew liner. But how do they vent?
How much more of this can I gotta take, man? I'm done with this.
Impressive. A single vent. Amazing. The double vent for a smoother, more refreshing flow. Ice Cube is cold, but Coors Light is the ultimate in cold refreshment.
Let me up out of here. Crack the door.
The world's most refreshing can only from Coors Light.
Scoreless as we head to the bottom of the second inning. These aerial views are brought to you by Hood, the official dairy of the Boston Red Sox. Follow the Hood Blimp on Facebook and Twitter at Hood Blimp.
Now Jake Peavy picking up his second strikeout of the night. Gets Kubel to end the second inning on a breaking ball. 2 strikeouts, 2 walks so far for Peavy. Breaking ball down and out of the strike zone. That whiff was brought to you by Head and Shoulders.
Well, Jake Peavy has 2 innings under his belt here as we head to the bottom of the second inning. Red Sox offense coming up. David Ortiz, Mike Napoli, and Johnny Gomes. Ortiz at .323, 21 home runs, 71 runs batted in. David 1 for 4 in last night's game. Comes in with a 6-game hitting streak. And takes a strike over the outside corner from Corbin.
Big shift put on by the Diamondbacks. Aaron Hill way out in the right field grass.
David, an all-star for the 4th straight year, 9th time in his career. Outside, 3-1. Corbin had a 1-2-3 first inning on 14 pitches. Strikeout, 2 groundouts. Ortiz through the shift into right field, a base hit. Red Sox have their first base runner of the night.
David get himself back in a fastball count with the Corbin falling behind him. He has to come with the, well, didn't have to, but he does come with the fastball on the 3-1 count, and Ortiz pulls it for the base hit right through the shift. Certainly the pitch that Ortiz was looking for, 3-1.
Well, now the 7-gamer hitting at .370 during the streak. David at first base, nobody out. Mike Napoli the batter. .260 average, 14 homers and 64 runs batted in. Napoli in last night's game 2 for 3. He's also hit by a pitch in last night's game. And 3 for 16 on the current homestand. Inside for ball 2. He's allowed 1 earned run or less in the last 4 starts as Patrick Corbin. This one will get away. David will head for second base. Ortiz gets there standing as it gets off Will Nieves.
Wild pitch this time. Looked like it might have been a changeup that goes down in the dirt and deflects off the glove of Nieves. Ortiz able to move in the scoring position with nobody out.
Wild pitch charge to Corbin. Fouled back and out of play. Full count now for Napoli. Johnny Gomes waiting on deck. Red Sox batting here in the last half of the second inning. Corbin this season on the road has gone 4-1 at the 3.28 earned run average in 9 road starts on the year. His 25th pitch. And Napoli will take ball 4. First walk given up by Corbin. Well, the Sox involved in interleague play. Tonight's Cold Hard Facts brought to you by Coors Light focuses on the senior circuit. Chris Johnson has tied a Braves franchise record with his 8th straight multi-hit game last night. First Brave to do so since Hank Aaron back in 1959. And tonight the Cardinals will go for 13+ runs scored in a 3rd straight road game. The last National League team to do that was the Pirates in 1928. First 2 have reached here against Patrick Corbin in the second inning. Ortiz at second, Napoli at first, and Johnny Gomes coming up. Gomes had last night off. Overall 236, 8 homers, and 27 runs batted in. Of course, he drove in the game-tying run in the 9th inning on Thursday night against Seattle. Sits safely in 15 of his last 20 games.
That's the kind of game, Don, when you got a guy like Corbin out there who's been pitching the way he has pitched all season long. You get opportunities like this. You have to take advantage of them. A couple of base runners, nobody out.
On the corner for strike 1. And Gomes has been good in this spot, hitting at .333 with runners in scoring position. Overall hitting at .305 in his last 29 games. Strike over the inside corner. Gomes didn't think so.
Change up that time, and Gomes thought it was too low. Just touching the bottom of the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, and Gomes strikes out. That is the second strikeout for Patrick Corbin. First out of the second inning.
First strikeout came in a breaking ball. This time it's the changeup down and in to Gomes. Almost the identical pitch he took on the previous one.
So 2 on, 1 away, and Jared Saltalamacchia coming up. Salty at .263, 9 home runs and 41 runs driven in. Offensively, he's already contributed tonight. He threw out Paul Goldschmidt trying to steal second base in the first inning. In there for strike 1.
Right now, that low pitch going as a strike for Cooper behind home plate.
5-game hitting streak for Saltalamacchia coming in. chopper to second that explodes on Hill. He flips to second to get nobody. Could have been a double play, but unable to handle the toss was Cliff Pennington after Hill made a pretty good play on a ball that kind of exploded on him, and the Red Sox have him loaded now.
Yeah, Hill made a very nice play on this, but the drop at second base by Cliff Pennington. Underhand flip, it's off to the left a little bit, but one that they should have been handled for at least a force out at second. Hill did a good job knocking that ball down and getting that shuffle throw to second base. No catch by Pennington. Napoli safe.
They have not ruled on the play yet. Bases are loaded now for the Red Sox. One out for Stephen Drew. Drew takes strike one.
I would think it would go as an error on the shortstop. That's just from what I saw on the replay.
They have gone in another direction. Aaron Hill getting the error at second base. Saltalamacchia reaching on a fielder's choice, and the error charge to Hill. I didn't think it was a bad toss. Do you?
It didn't seem that bad. It was certainly to the glove side of Pennington, but it looked like one he could have handled for the force out.
Drew with a swing and a miss, strikes out. Big strikeout for Corbin. It's out number 2 of the inning, his third K of the night.
Yeah, Corbin staying with the breaking ball that time against Drew with the bases loaded. Slided down and away once he quickly got ahead.
Bases filled with Red Sox, 2 down here in the second inning. And here's Brandon Snyder. 235, 2 homers, 7 runs batted in. He came into the game last night at first base for the Red Sox defensively. And he lines one to right field. Cody Ross will get there on the running catch. Good bid by Snyder. Red Sox leave them loaded. We're scoreless through 2.
Sometimes going to new places is the only way to truly arrive. Going new places, that's how we fly. Southwest Airlines now offers new nonstop service from Logan to Houston Hobby and Kansas City. Book now online, only at southwest.com. We are Southwest. Welcome aboard.
Refreshment. Grab a frost-brewed Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer.
Getting a new Kia has never been easier than right now. Introducing our biggest event ever, the Kia Sign It and Drive It sales event. With 0 down and 0 due at signing, it won't take much to drive home in a new top safety rated Optima or a powerful Sorento. And both come back by one of these. So hurry to the Kia Sign It and Drive It sales event today, because nothing this easy lasts forever. Lease a new Optima or Sorento today for 0 down, 0 due at signing for qualified customers.
It's all about taking the walk.
Joya will take the walk on a very close pitch.
The chance.
Jacoby Ellsbury, a chance here.
And getting into scoring position.
The Red Sox all of a sudden have 2 on with 2 outs.
About representing your team.
Red Sox batting in the bottom of the ninth.
Your city.
Bases loaded, game on the line.
And the winning run.
Potential winning run at second base.
It's about running hard and walking off.
Pedroia's headed hard. Third comes Saltalamacchia. Red Sox walk off with a win.
It's all about the game, and the games are on Nesson.
Attention Red Sox Nation, you can help support the Jimmy Fund's fight against cancer at your local Dunkin' Donuts. Stop into participating Dunkin' restaurants through tomorrow. Donate $1 and you'll receive a cup cutout display your name in store. The Dunkin' Donuts and Baskin-Robbins Community Foundation and the Jimmy Fund thank you for your support. Will Nieves leading it off here for the Diamondbacks in the top half of the third inning. Evis, Pennington, and Hara scheduled to bat 8, 9, and 1. Swing and a miss. Evis at 356, no homers, and 14 runs batted in. Well, Jake Peavy, born in Mobile, Alabama, made his major league debut June of 2002 at the age of 21 as a member of the San Diego Padres. Won the National League Cy Young Award during his 2007 season after winning the pitching Triple Crown that year. 1-2 pitch. Swinging a foul tip that glances off Saltalamacchia.
And obviously the first time that Peavy and Saltalamacchia have worked together, so you may see quite a bit of shaking off tonight. This foul tip just eludes the webbing of the glove of Saltalamacchia.
One-two pitch is lined into right field. Only Evis with a solid single to right. That's the first hit off Jake Peavy in the game. Send it down to Jamie.
Well, despite tonight being Jake Peavy's debut as a member of the Boston Red Sox, we have proof that he's already pretty familiar with Fenway Park. Last July, he pitched here for the first time with the White Sox. He made his way out to the Green Monster with his two oldest sons, Jacob and Wyatt, who you can see here in this picture. He also signed the inside of the Green Monster, and there are hundreds of signatures out there. We tried to find his name, but here's hoping that Peavy has a long career here in Boston so we can find his signature and show you at some point.
Well, he appears to be very happy to be part of this pennant race as this one is sent foul off to the left. The White Sox this season really struggling through the year. Chicago last in the American League Central. They're 22 games out, so it has not been a lot of fun to be in Chicago with the White Sox this season. The Pennington, former Oakland A, at 241 with a home run, 17 runs batted in. All-Star 3 times, Peavy, 05, 07, and 2012. Mentioned the Cy Young in 2007. Back in 04, he led the National League in earned run average. Also in 07. And has a Gold Glove on his resume. This in the air to deep right field, down the line towards the pole, and a foul ball.
That's a changeup that time from Peavy, and Pennington out in front of it. Looking for a second home run of the season, but it goes foul. There's the off-speed pitch, and Pennington right down that right field line, but in foul territory.
And a swing and a miss. Pennington couldn't hold up, and he strikes out. Third K for Jake Peavy.
Peavy going to the breaking ball to the inside corner. The Pit Zone on NESN is brought to you by Amica. Amica Insurance, great service, great coverage, and a great price for auto, home, or life insurance.
Only Evis at first base, one down in the inning, and Gerardo Parra. That's his second at bat tonight against Jake Peavy. Flied out to center field in the first inning. Second time through now for Peavy. Same miss is in the dirt for ball one. Arizona coming in 3.5 games back at the Dodgers in the National League West. Started this road trip in Tampa Bay, then had a makeup game in Texas before coming here to Boston. So they've been well traveled on this trip. popped up. Foul ground, and Snyder dancing down the line to make the catch and foul ground. Out number 2. Gulf Oil is proud to be the official electricity supplier of the Boston Red Sox. Two down, Wilmy Evis at first base, and Aaron Hill, former Blue Jays first-round draft choice and former Toronto Blue Jay, struck out his first time up. One of 3 Ks now for Jake Peavy in his outing. On the outside corner.
See Peavy yelling at himself again. He wanted to go inside with that fastball, and that fastball away.
And Tampa Bay taking on the San Francisco Giants again tonight at the Trop in St. Pete. We're in the 3rd inning without a score tonight between the Rays and Giants. Tim Lincecum going against David Price in that action tonight as that pitch is in there for strike 2. Lincecum now 5-11 on the year.
Slider again here from Peavy, just barely picking up the outside part of the plate, maybe a little bit off, but he gets the call.
Swing and a miss, and striking out is Aaron Hill. Second time he's down by way of the K. Peavy's fired up.
Ouch. Okay, line break.
Here you are. Keep your summer cool with frozen lime and delicious raspberry from Dunkin' Donuts. Sip into the new Raspberry Lime Colada today. America runs on Dunkin'.
It's the final days of the Toyota Summer Savings Event at your Toyota dealer. So hurry, time is running out. Final days to get a $199 a month lease on an all-new all-wheel drive RAV4. Or final days to get best ever 0 for 60 financing plus $500 bonus cash on Venza. The Toyota Summer Savings Event. Get there before it's all over. Toyota. Let's go places.
We invited people from across the nation to help us taste and choose a golden amber lager. They chose the one brewed with toasted caramel malt and beechwood aged. Discover the smooth and distinctive flavor chosen by the people. Budweiser Black Crown.
Hey, New England, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking Dunkin'.
Dunkin' Ice, and I'm good to go.
My day starts with Dunkin'.
I'm drinking Dunkin' Ice with a turbo shot.
I gotta have my turbo shot. Add a turbo shot of espresso to your hot or iced coffee today. New England runs on Dunkin'.
Swing and a miss. Jake Peavy's got his first strikeout in the Red Sox uniform. Three innings for Jake Peavy so far as we are scoreless heading to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Red Sox offense coming up top of the order. Jacoby Ellsbury, Shane Victorino, and Dustin Pedroia to bat here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Good look from straightaway center field. Ellsbury struck out swinging in the 1st inning. One of 3 strikeouts for Patrick Corbin in this game. There is strike one. Corbin so far tonight, first pitch strikes to 7 of 10 batters. Leads the majors in that category, 71%. First pitch strikes for Patrick Corbin. In on the hands that time, and a broken bat for Ellsbury. Right now, Ace Ticket has special savings on all Red Sox games. Visit Ace Ticket for great seats at the lowest prices, either for a game or for all of this summer's hottest concerts. Visit Ace Ticket or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. Last half of the third inning, Jacoby Ellsbury leading it off. Red Sox have one hit against Corbin. And the bases loaded with one out in the second, could not score against Corbin. And Ellsbury strikes out for the second time tonight. That time lunging at a pitch down and away.
That's nasty. That's the second time he has struck him out on that slider, and it's a very good one. He gets ahead of those left-handed hitters. He expands that strike zone with that breaking ball. Got him on a slider back in the first inning, a slider again here in the third.
One down, Shane Victorino, the batter. Shane grounded out to third base in the first inning. Pretty sunset tonight in Boston as Red Sox and Diamondbacks play game 2 of the series, and that just missed. Davis left it there for an extra second, but Cooper did not call it a strike. He has been calling a lot of low strikes, but not this time.
Yeah, so far that pitch has been called a strike by Cooper, but not that time against Victorino.
Line to left, and that's going to get in. Back to the track in the wall. Victorino headed for second base. Now he's going to throw the brakes on, and good thing he did. He had the play in front of him, realized he was not going to make it, and comes up with a one-out single.
Pretty good job out there by Kubel in left field to get that ball in. It was a changeup to Victorino that he hits very hard down that left field line, and when it left the bat, it looked like 2 bases. But the combination of how hard it was hit by Victorino and a good job by Kubel to get to it is going to hold Victorino to the single. Right there, puts the brakes on, knows he can't get to second base.
1 out, 1 on for Dustin Pedroia. Dustin grounded out to the shortstop Cliff Pennington in the first inning. Second year for Corbin in the majors. Last year the Diamondbacks in his first season, 22 appearances, 17 starts, was 6-8 last year with a 4.54 earned run average. Logged 107 innings. Much different this season. Two and one now to Pedroia. Evans looks like he has a pretty good time there in behind the dish.
Very active catcher. We mentioned that last night.
Toss to first, and back is Victorino. His lead was not terribly large. Shane 14 out of 17 as he gains his lead now. Outside to Pedroia, 3-1. So a couple of lengthy at-bats tonight against Corbin.
Now that would be the goal for the Red Sox. Guy as good as this, if they possibly can, drive that pitch count up as high as you can early in the game.
Ground ball deep in the hole. It's shortstop. Pennington will go to second, and it's not going to be in time. Had to go too far to his right, and to the third base side is short. Victorino gets in, and Pedroia reaches at first.
Yeah, that's really the only option that Pennington had. There's no way he gets Pedroia at first base. So he tries for the force at second, but Victorino also has very good speed, and he beats him with no problem.
One-out runners at first and second, and David Ortiz, the batter, is single to right field in his second inning. 1 for 1 tonight as Corbin has now given up 3 hits. Ortiz fouls it off. Well, this year the Red Sox will celebrate the 60th anniversary of their partnership with the Jimmy Fund, which includes sponsors like H.B. Hood, who help make the Jimmy Fund a major beneficiary of the Red Sox Foundation. Corbin has thrown a first pitch strike to each of the last 7 batters that he has faced in this game. Well, the Red Sox have 2 on with 1 out. And Ortiz rolls it over foul. 0-2.
That's back-to-back sliders to David Ortiz with that man in scoring position. And quickly ahead 0-2.
Well, so far in this game, we've seen how tough he can be on lefties.
Yeah, he's nasty. I mean, he's got a good live fastball, a very sharp breaking slider, changeup. Well, the numbers bear that out.
Outside, Ortiz not chasing that, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. He's been able to bear down with runners in scoring position this season as well. Opponents hitting at 182 with runners in scoring position against Patrick Corbin. Ortiz strikes out. He goes around, can't stop the swing, and he is out number 2 of the inning. It's 5 strikeouts now for Corbin.
Well, he does the same thing to Ortiz that he did to Ellsbury with 2 strikes. He goes away outside part of the plate, even off the plate with the slider, and Ortiz cannot control the head of the bat. That is a very difficult pitch for a left-hander to hit, to even make contact on.
Well, the Red Sox 0 for 5 in this game with runners in scoring position, and with 2 outs, another opportunity for Mike Napoli. Mike walked in the second inning, The only free pass served up tonight by Corbin to this point. On the ground foul outside the bag at third.
I think that's the first curveball that Corbin has thrown in the ball game tonight, and Napoli out in front of it, pulling it foul.
Inside for ball one. Ellsbury struck out to begin the inning. Victorino with a single to left. Pedroia with the infield hit to short. David Ortiz strikes out. 2 outs, 2 on. Napoli will take the strike over the inside corner. And a swing and a miss. Napoli thought it hit the ground, and it did. Pointed right back to home plate umpire Cooper right away to make sure. 1-2.
Foul tip off the bat of Napoli here. Just getting a piece of that.
The 1-2 pitch. Popped up in the infield. Shortstop Pennington just to the outfield grass, puts it away. And again, Corbin out of the jam. The Red Sox have stranded 5 in the last 2 innings.
Don't just buy a mattress. Treat yourself to a good night's sleep.
Get a great night's sleep from Bernie & Phil's with the Sealy Posturepedic Hybrid. Half foam, half springs. The hybrid provides conforming gel memory foam with Outlast for temperature control and the deep down supportive springs. Prices start at just $12.99 for a queen set. You'll also find Stearns & Foster at our lowest prices of the season. And we'll deliver your Stearns & Foster mattress for free the very next day.
Bernie & Phil. Quality, comfort, and price. That's nice.
You're in the market for a new set of tires, but not sure where to go. Do what most people do. Go to Town Fair Tire. You'll get the best price on the largest selection of tires in New England. Plus, with any tire purchase, you get free front wheel alignment, free flat repair for life, free tire rotation for life. For tires at the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Sleepy's introduces 4 new ways to help you sleep cooler. The Cool Elegance Mattress by Serta, only at Sleepy's. With 4 layers of temperature-regulating sleep technology. Cool gel-infused foams offer cooler support, while Cool Elegance fabric technology pulls heat and moisture away from the body for a cooler, more comfortable sleep. For a limited time only, save up to 50% on any Cool Elegance sleep set. Cooling innovation you'll only find at Sleepy's, the mattress professionals.
NESN's coverage of Red Sox baseball is brought to you in part by Eastern Bank. You always put others first. Wouldn't it be nice if your bank did the same thing? With products that make life easier and a commitment to those helping in need. Here, your first Eastern Bank. Scoreless as we head to the top half of the 4th inning. Paul Goldschmidt will lead it off. Eric Chavez and Martin Prado. 3, 4, and 5 coming up here for the Diamondbacks in the 4th inning. Jake Peavy gave up a leadoff single in the 3rd inning, but then retired the next 3 in order on 2 strikeouts. 43 pitches through the first 3 innings in his Red Sox debut. And a foul tip for Goldschmidt. Goldschmidt walked in the first inning and was thrown out by Saltalamacchia, caught stealing 2-6 to end the first inning. Fouled off to the right. Fly ball out to deep right center field. Back goes Ellsbury towards the pen, and that ball is gone up over the bullpen. The end of the bleachers for Paul Goldschmidt, his 26th home run of the year, and the Diamondbacks jump on top 1-0.
Well, he showed his power here last night, and he shows it again tonight. You see number 26 of the season, RBI number 89. Fastball up in the strike zone and away a little bit, and Goldschmidt to the opposite field for the home run. Up over the Red Sox bullpen.
Now Chavez fouls it back. The 0-2 pitch is on the ground to the backhand. Is Napoli. He'll flip to Peavy, covering at first base for the first out of the inning. Set it down to Jamie Erdahl.
Well, Don, I'm up here outside of Suite K3, donated tonight by the Jimmy Fund with Raekwon Frazier, a 17-year-old from Lynn, Mass. He's here as a guest of the Jimmy Fund. Raekwon, what brought you here tonight?
You know, it's just me being diagnosed with cancer, you know, which is called rhabdomyosarcoma. It's a cancer with soft tissue. Yep.
And you threw out the first pitch here tonight. We watched it. You were a little bit upset with how it went. Tell us about the experience. Was it special, and why'd you put your head in your hands afterwards?
You know, it's a great feeling, but, you know, when you have, like, all these people looking at you, it's a lot of pressure, so you be like, oh, I'm going to mess up, you know, but... Yeah, I messed up big time, but it's all good, though.
It is all good.
I dig, yeah.
It's a special night at Fenway to do something like that, but it seems like you can handle the pressure, though. You were telling me about one of your very special hobbies that you do.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not afraid of pressure, you know? Like, if I'm in front of somebody, it's like, I'm not going to be afraid, you know? I have, like, a really, you know, I have, like, a lot of confidence in myself, you know? Yeah.
It's a special thing, and you haven't made a college decision yet. You're heading into your senior year of high school. What's a hobby that you keep busy with as a senior in high school?
It's me, you know, doing like a lot of music, you know, shows like weddings, birthday parties. And, you know, like I'm thinking about going to school for music or either going to school for law, you know. Yeah.
That's wonderful. Well, thanks for being a special guest of the Jimmy Fund here tonight and throwing out the first pitch at Fenway.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
No problem. Well, we want to extend a huge thanks to a longtime friend of the Red Sox and supporter of the Jimmy Fund, Art Kelly, who generously bought one suite per homestand for the Jimmy Fund as part of the ongoing celebration of the 60th anniversary of the Red Sox and the Jimmy Fund's relationship.
All right, Jamie, very nice. A nice gesture. And we wish him the best. 2 balls, 2 strikes as Martin Prado batting here with 1 out will lift it in the air to right field down the line. Victorino over and under to make the catch for this second out here at the top of the 4th inning. So 2 outs after the leadoff home run by Paul Goldschmidt. And it'll bring up Cody Ross. Ross flied out to center field his first time up. Tampa Bay and San Francisco tied 1-1 during the 3rd inning at the Trop. Lincecum against Price in that game from the Trop. Keep an eye on that. Of course, the Red Sox just a game lead over the Tampa Bay Rays atop the American League East. And right now down 1-0 thanks to the home run by Paul Goldschmidt. Ross will pop it up and racing over is Napoli, but he won't have a play. Well, more Sox baseball comes your way on NESN tomorrow night after we head to Houston when the Pawtucket Red Sox head to Buffalo to take on the Bisons. Catch atop the pitching matchup is Anthony Renato as he makes his Paw Sox debut. It's great AAA action between the Paw Sox and Buffalo tomorrow night live at 6 p.m. on NESN. Fly ball to shallow right. Pedroia out. Victorino in. And Victorino calls off Pedroia to make the catch that ends the inning. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep for a home run. Gives the Diamondbacks a 1-0 lead.
When we looked at opening a branch in Lawrence, we didn't put the bottom line first. We didn't put any complicated business metrics first. We put the needs of a community first. Backed by an unwavering belief that sometimes the best business opportunities are found where others have looked away. When you put community first, a town's true spirit can really shine. That's why here, you're first at Eastern Bank.
Every question, every concern, every setback, every call for help, every day, every hour, every minute, every quote, every claim. When you choose Amica for auto, home, or life insurance, we never stop proving our worth.
The Ford Summer Spectacular is here, and it feels so good because you can drive an F-150 for just $199 a month. Just $199 for an F-150 with best-in-class power, payload, and towing. Or buy an F-150 with EcoBoost power with up to $7,250 total savings.
Tuesday on NESN, the 2013 Little League Baseball Eastern Regional Tournament begins. Where the dreams of young athletes,
that one is out of here,
with the pride of their hometowns, compete for a spot in the Little League Baseball World Series.
A running, diving effort, but he makes the catch.
The 2013 Little League Baseball Eastern Regional Tournament, live on NESN. Tuesday, it's Maine, Vermont at 1, followed by Massachusetts, New Hampshire at 4.
Back at Fenway, 1-0. Arizona Diamondbacks on top of the Red Sox thanks to the home run by Paul Goldschmidt. As we head to the bottom of the 4th inning, and leading it off is Johnny Gomes. He rips one down the line that is just foul. Very close and hugged the line all the way down. It just kicked to the left.
And Martin Prado playing very close to that line down there at third base, and that ball just barely in foul territory. Get a good look from this view right here. Hit that grass and kicked in the foul territory just before it got to the bag.
The 1-2 Gomes. And he drives this one to center field. Parra will have plenty of room as he makes the catch shy of the track for the first out of the 4th inning. NESN's coverage of Red Sox baseball is brought to you in part by Eastern Bank. You put your family first, job first, even your team first. Isn't it time someone put you first? Eastern Bank does just that with products like Eastern Free Checking. Here, you're first. Eastern Bank. One 1-0 Arizona lead. One out here in the 4th inning for Jared Saltalamacchia. Reached on a fielder's choice in the 2nd inning. It's a fly ball to right field. Cody Ross makes the catch for the 2nd out of the inning. 2 fly ball outs here for the first 2 outs of the 4th inning. Let's check out some poll results so far here tonight on our What is Your Favorite Baseball Movie playoff from the last 2 nights. This is the final. And right now, The Sandlot has jumped out on top. Fever pitch, second. A lot of time left, though, Jerry. A lot of time left.
Yes, there is, but the Sandlot taking a pretty comfortable lead right at this point.
First pitch strikes to the first 11 batters. The last 11 batters, I should say, for Patrick Corbin. Head of Drew, the 0-1 pitch is going to miss. Nothing else. Really should check out Fever Pitch. If you haven't seen it, you should definitely get it.
Oh, God.
One to Drew is outside for ball 2. Did you ever see it?
No.
You never did you?
I don't watch movies. I don't have like I got ADD. I don't you know, I gotta like flip the dial. I have trouble sitting in a movie theater for
It must
like
be
2
brutal.
hours.
Absolutely brutal to watch television with you. Because I bet you that you fly from one thing to another with the remote.
Now my span's about an hour long. That's it.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2.
You know, unless I'm watching a concert or something like that, that's a little bit different. But I'm not a movie goer. I just don't.
Can't sit there.
I have problems. Yeah.
I'll get you a DVD. I happen to have a DVD.
Yeah, I
Fever
figured
Pitch hanging
you
around.
had a box full of them at home. It's about time you'd give me one.
I will give you one if you promise you'll watch it.
I'll watch your part of it. Just tell me where your part is.
I'm towards the end.
A little bit towards the end?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
2 scenes, and it's towards the end. It's actually when Drew Barrymore jumps on the field towards the end of the game.
Okay.
So we can just go to that part. This is to right center field, and in for a base hit. Stephen Drew struck out in the second, and he has a 2-out single here in the 4th inning. That's the Red Sox 4th hit.
Now Drew has been hot, and this time he stays away from the slider. He gets a fastball from Corbin, and he's able to pull it for the base hit. So the Red Sox stay away from the 1-2-3 inning with the base hit by Stephen Drew.
Red Sox have left 5 men on base in the last 2 innings. Chance here for Brandon Snyder, lined out to right in the second. Only one base runner has stolen against Patrick Corbin this season. And only 4 have attempted to steal against him. And it's strike 1 to Snyder. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Gerardo Parra, center fielder, over towards right center for Snyder to go the other way. And a swing and a miss and a pitch down and in, and he strikes out. That'll end the inning. That's 6 Ks for Corbin. 4 innings done, 1-0 Arizona.
Sometimes going to new places is the only way to truly arrive. Going new places, that's how we fly. Southwest Airlines now offers new nonstop service from Logan to Houston Hobby in Kansas City. Book now online, only at southwest.com. We are Southwest. Welcome aboard.
People of Massachusetts, this is for your eyes only, thanks to state government.
Rush to Bob's Discount Furniture and make your pre-selections today. All orders will be processed during the tax holiday, and you don't have to fight the crowd. Bob's Incredible Furniture at Bob's Incredible Prices. And no sales tax with special hours Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. till midnight. Or 24 hours both days on mybobs.com. Real, not make-believe savings. No sales tax plus free goodies. This tax holiday weekend only at Bob's Discount Furniture.
Massachusetts, you're the best.
Destination Assist, this is Anne. Where would you like to go tonight?
It's a golden opportunity to see how Lexus effortlessly connects you to where you're going. Come to the Golden Opportunity Sales Event and experience the connectivity of Lexus and Forum, available on all Lexus models. Lease the all-wheel drive 2013 RX 350 for $389 a month for 27 months, and we'll make your first month's payment. See your Lexus dealer.
Learn how 15,000 plumbing, heating, and HVAC contractors rely on FW Web for expertise, selection, and solutions. Visit FWWeb.com for more about the proud sponsor of the Boston Red Sox. 1-0 Arizona on top of Boston as we head to the top half of the 5th inning. Home run by Paul Goldschmidt. Pretty sky tonight in Boston. Jake Peavy into his 5th inning here tonight. He will face the bottom third of the Arizona Diamondbacks order. Jason Kubel, Will Nieves, and Cliff Pennington to bat in the inning. 7, 8, and 9. Foul back and out of play. First pitch strikes to 9 of 16 for Jake Peavy tonight. Surrendered only 2 hits through the first 4 innings. Unfortunately, one of them went out of the yard. On the ground, foul. Red Sox are in the shift. No 2-pitch tap foul. Peavy going back and forth here with Saltalamacchia. They agree on a pitch, and it's a good one as Kubel strikes out for the 2nd time tonight. 5 strikeouts for Peavy.
That's the 2nd time he's got Kubel tonight on the curveball. Threw him, I think, 3 straight curveballs in this particular at bat and picks up the strikeout. Amica Insurance is the proud sponsor of the Amica Pit Zone.
One down in the 5th inning. Will Nieves coming up. It had to be a whirlwind for Jake Peavy, really. You know, you head into that trade deadline and you read about all the places you could be going, and there were several at one point that appeared lined up for his services. On the ground as Drew to his left, and his throw is in time. 2 down. That's got to be very unsettling, I would think, Jerry. You know where you're going.
You know, because you know there's a bunch of scouts there watching you pitch, and you know that your team is in last place, and you're a commodity that a lot of people want, and you just don't know who it's going to be. And you know for sure you're going somewhere, but you just don't know where and what club it's going to be. So Peavy very happy with the results of coming to the Boston Red Sox.
And it is not just a half-season rental, which is what happens sometimes. He is under control for next year, and there is an option for the following year. Pennington shows bunt and takes strike 1. Pennington struck out in the 3rd inning, 1 of 5 Ks for Peavy tonight. Regardless of what he does tonight, I really think it was a very good move, and I think the amazing part about it for Ben Cherington, the Red Sox, you really didn't need to give up any of your blue chip prospects to get him, which was very, very big.
And there's a lot of Iglesias fans out there. There's no question about that, and I don't blame those folks for being a little bit upset, but the fact is the Red Sox are in a position where they are fairly deep at shortstop throughout the organization.
And I'm also the opinion, if you have a chance to win it all, you got to try it.
Yeah.
And if you can add depth to your rotation, especially not knowing about Clay Buchholz and when he's going to be able to help you, I feel like you got to do this.
I totally agree. I agree with you 100%.
2-2 is going to miss. Framed by Saltalamacchia. Peavy thought he had strike 3. And now he does. 6th strikeout for Peavy. 2nd time he's got Pennington. It's 1-0 Arizona.
Ouch. Okay, line break.
Here you are. Keep your summer cool with frozen lime and delicious raspberry from Dunkin' Donuts. Sip into the new Raspberry Lime Coolata today. America runs on Dunkin'.
At Janae Boyles tweeted, "I hate my car with a passion. Hashtag untrustworthy." Sad tweet, Janae. But stop by the Honda Summer Clearance event and we'll give you some tweet-alternatives like, "Love my new Accord." Hashtag great deal. Or standard features for days. Hashtag Bluetooth, hashtag review cam, or hashtag cute dealer. Who put that in there?
Get a great deal from America's most trusted brand at the Honda Summer Clearance event, happening now.
It's your city. It's the way you get around. It's the teams you cheer for. It's the music you dance to. Find the latest news on the topics you care most about on the new Boston Globe iPhone app. Pick the sections you want to see first and enjoy extra features like weather, traffic, and exclusive Globe videos. Discover your city and your stories your way. Download the Boston Globe on the App Store to start your free trial.
Hey, New England, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking Dunkin'.
Dunkin' Ice, and I'm good to go.
My day starts with Dunkin'.
I'm drinking Dunkin' Ice with a turbo shot.
I gotta have my turbo shot.
Add a turbo shot of espresso to your hot or iced coffee today. New England runs on Dunkin'. Monday.
Doesn't get much better than this.
It's a showdown in the Southwest as the Sox storm into Houston.
Here they come.
Big Papi leads a recharged offense who's poised for the postseason and looking to swing the standings in their favor.
It is gone!
But the Astros aren't about to lay down on their home turf because in the summer sun, the Sox can catch fire.
It's a bing, it's a bang, and it's a boom.
Red Sox, Astros. It all begins Monday at 7 on Nesson.
1-0 Arizona on top of Boston as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Thanks for all you guys do as we head to the home half of the 5th with Arizona getting a home run from their first baseman Paul Goldschmidt in the 4th inning. Difference in this game. Jacoby Ellsbury leading off an inning for the 3rd time in tonight's game, and this time grounds one to second base. Aaron Hill throws him out for the first out of the inning. With more than 23 Grammy Awards and 67 million albums sold, music icons Jay-Z and Justin Timberlake will bring their Legends of the Summer Stadium tour to Fenway Park August 10th and 11th. A limited number of additional premium seats have just been added to these 2 great shows. Tickets for these seats are on sale now at the Orpheum Theater box office, livenation.com, or by calling 800-514-3849.
That sounds a little bit like your resume.
One out here in the 5th. Victorino spins out of the way of a pitch that is too high. Shane is grounded out to third base and single. And we'll be going on tour to Houston, Kansas City, and Toronto.
Yes.
And then we come home very, very briefly to play the Yankees, and then we are back out again to San Francisco and LA.
Only a 3-game series against the Yankees and back on the road again for the Red Sox, so a lot of road games coming up for Boston.
To left field, does it have enough? It does. Gone into the first row. Kind of a line drive home run for Shane Victorino, just enough, and the Red Sox tie the game at 1.
Well, we mentioned earlier, Don, that Victorino is the only guy that has faced Corbin prior to tonight, and he's got 2 hits in the game, a single and now a line drive home run, and it comes on the fastball. Victorino out in front of it, the line shot into the monster seats. So 2 home runs in the ball game.
The Sox have now hit 117 home runs this season. With it, Hess and Hess Express donate another $500 to the pediatric trauma program at Boston's Children's Hospital. Brings the season total of $58,500. Hess and Hess Express committed to helping the cause. 0-1 to Pedroia, and did he go? They're going to check. No, he did not, says Paul Schreiber. Ball and 2 strikes to Dustin Pedroia. He's gone twice to Pennington at short. One was a grounder that Pennington threw him out on. The other one an infield hit. As Pennington had to go deep in the hole to retrieve it. Now a liner to center. Parra coming in to make the catch for the second out. So we send it back down to Jamie Erdahl.
Well, Don, similar to how the Red Sox honor Boston Strong with their 617 jersey in their dugout, the Arizona Diamondbacks honor the 19 fallen firefighters that lost their lives from Prescott, Arizona, with the number 19 patch on the right arm of their sleeve. As I said, 19 firefighters lost their lives in the Yarnell fire that began in late June and ended in early July. And clearly the team is very affected by the people that lost their lives, that probably some were fans of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
I noticed the jersey before, and it is very nice of the Diamondbacks as they have their own jersey. Of course, the Red Sox with Boston Strong all year long, and home and road. This is down to first. Goldschmidt will toss to Corbin for the out that ends the inning. Shane Victorino's home run has tied this game at 1 aside.
When we looked at opening a branch in Lawrence, we didn't put the bottom line first. We didn't put any complicated business metrics first. We put the needs of a community first. Backed by an unwavering belief that sometimes the best business opportunities are found where others have looked away. When you put community first, a town's true spirit can really shine. That's why here, you are first at Eastern Bank.
It's the final days of the Toyota Summer Savings Event at your Toyota dealer. So hurry, time is running out. Final days for current Toyota owners and lessees to get a lowest ever $149 a month lease on Camry. Or final days to save with 0 for 60 plus $750 bonus cash on Camry. The Toyota Summer Savings Event. Get there before it's all over. Toyota. Let's go places.
Don't wait. Beat the crowds and get no tax today at Paul's TV and Appliances inside Jordan's Furniture. Choose from Samsung's best LED TVs and get free delivery in Holloway. 0% for up to 36 months and a free 29-inch LED TV or a Jordan's $300 coupon with these and over 20 other big screen and appliance models starting at only $7.99. Don't wait. The best no-tax deals are happening now at Paul's TV and Appliances inside Jordan's Furniture. See them all at paulstv.com/Boston.
Really free checking from Commerce Bank with no monthly fees, no minimum balance, free debit card, free online banking, and free bill pay. Visit any Commerce Bank location for details or online at bankatcommerce.com.
Get set for every Red Sox game on NESN with Red Sox Game Day Live presented by DCU. NESN's pregame coverage of the Sox begins an hour before every game. DCU, Digital Federal Credit Union, banking the DCU way. First game. I think it's a birthday in there too.
That's a pretty good day. First Red Sox game and a birthday combined.
Gerardo Parra leading it off here for Arizona in the 6th inning. 0 for 2. He's fly to center and fouled out. Peavy has 6 strikeouts. He has walked 2, given up 2 hits, and one of the hits a solo shot. Foul off to the left out of play, and it's 1-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to Parra, be followed by Aaron Hill and Paul Goldschmidt in the inning. It's the top of the order here for the D-backs in the inning. Slipped out of Peavy's hand. Trying to figure out what pitch they want to go with here. They finally agree, but it takes too much time as Parra gets time.
Yeah, we kind of expected this. We mentioned it early in the ball game. Quite a bit of that going on tonight between Peavy and Saltalamacchia. First time working together.
And a swing and a miss. Breaking ball gets Parra. That is 7 strikeouts now for Peavy.
After all those signs, finally Peavy and Saltalamacchia decide on a curveball, and the curveball good enough to pick up the strikeout away from Parra. Amica Insurance is the proud sponsor of the Amica Pit Zone.
1 out in the inning. Aaron Hill has struck out twice tonight against Peavy. Peavy's old team, the Chicago White Sox, are taking on the Tigers tonight. They're in the 5th inning. Tigers have a 3-0 lead. The player that he was traded for, Jose Iglesias, has a home run, batting out of the 7 spot. Has had the chance to play the last couple of days. He's been playing at third base,
which is basically what he was doing here with the Red Sox.
Miguel Cabrera has been ailing a little bit, so he has not been playing at third. It has been Iglesias. 1-1. That is outside for ball 2. Well, for Peavy, as we take a look at the ace ticket pitching line, 5 1/3, 2 hits, a run, the home run by Paul Goldschmidt in the top of the 4th inning, 2 walks and 7 strikeouts. He's now retired 7 Diamondbacks in a row, and this is out to left center field, in for a base hit. And there's Johnny Gomes, a 1-out single for Aaron Hill, who had struck out twice prior to that base hit. On tomorrow's all-new Ultimate Red Sox show presented by AAA, Jenny takes a look back at 1988's Morgan Magic. Ben Cherington also discusses the trade for Jake Peavy, and we look back at futures at Fenway. Catch all that and more on the Ultimate Red Sox show tomorrow at noon. 1 out in the 6th inning. Aaron Hill at first base, and Paul Goldschmidt, who homered, takes ball 1. A close pitch just away. For Goldschmidt, his 26th home run of the year, 89th RBI. That is after he walked back in the 1st inning. Down to right field. Victorino coming in on the liner to make the catch. Makes that grab middle of the cap high for the 2nd out.
Ball hit very hard that time by Goldschmidt, but Victorino in the right spot. Charging the ball hard, making the catch on the line. As this ball slicing away from him just a little bit.
Two down. Aaron Hill at first base, and Eric Chavez the batter. He is 0 for 2. Popped out to Snyder at third base and grounded out to first base in the 4th inning. And throw to first, and Hill back to the bag. His lead was pretty short. Strike one. Chavez last 2 years with the New York Yankees. Last year played in 113 games with the Yankees. Smart foul back off to the left. Ended up with 16 home runs for New York last year, 37 runs batted in. After all those seasons in Oakland, broke into the big leagues in '98 with the A's, was a member of the A's until 2010. And 2 seasons with New York and now in Arizona. 1-2 is fouled back.
He's really a guy that, you kind of thought because of injury his career would be over, and he's been able to extend it by a number of years.
A 6-time Gold Glove Award winner. His last one was 2006. 1-2 pitch. And it's fouled back. Still 1-2. Are you a leader of a group of 20 or more? If so, a Red Sox game at Fenway Park is the perfect place for your next outing. Call 617-226-6835 to talk to the group ticket representative to plan the perfect trip to Fenway. One-two pitch. Chavez pops it up. Long run here for Saltalamacchia and for Snyder, and Snyder almost overran it. It's actually Drew with the shift on her, almost overran it. Stephen Drew over to make the grab.
The Ford Summer Spectacular is here, and it feels so good because you can drive the New England Edition Escape for just $159. Get away with four-wheel drive and a powerful EcoBoost engine with an EPA estimated rating of 30 highway MPG. Lease the New England Edition Escape for just $159 a month, or buy with up to $2,500 cash back.
This summer, everyone's home surfing, streaming, and downloading, so you need all the internet speed you can get. And Xfinity Internet delivers again. Get our wireless gateway for the fastest in-home Wi-Fi and consistently reliable speeds, so everyone can do more online all at the same time. Switch to the Xfinity X1 Triple Play from Comcast for $89.99 a month for 12 months and get upgraded to Blast Internet for no extra charge for the first 12 months. Hurry, this offer ends August 4th. Call 1-800-XFINITY now.
All right, so just hold the coffee and read the script with the accent.
Okay.
Okay?
From Providence to Portsmouth.
Hartford to Bahaba.
Bahaba.
This Newman's Own Organics iced coffee.
Fair trade certified.
Arabica beans.
It's wicked awesome.
Is that kind of like the accent?
You can't fake local flavor. That's why McDonald's serves Newman's Own Organics iced coffee. Roasted in Vermont, now just $1.
Can you do a Connecticut?
What's Connecticut?
At Foxwoods Resort Casino, there are bigger and better things happening every day. Win a sleek, brand new Audi A5 or your share of $1,500 worth of gas. Earn entries all Labor Day weekend and double entries on Sunday, September 1st. The Audi Labor Day giveaway, September 2nd at Foxwoods Resort Casino.
It's on to the bottom of the 6th inning back at Fenway Park. Mike Napoli, Johnny Gomes, and Jared Saltalamacchia to bat in the inning. In a 1-1 game. Both teams trading solo home runs in tonight's game. Paul Goldschmidt in the 4th inning. Shane Victorino in the 5th. Napoli has walked and popped out to shortstop. And his 3rd look tonight at Patrick Corbin. Grounder foul, and Napoli is down 0-2. Up high for ball one, 1-2. Fights it off foul down the right field line into the seats. It's been a pitcher's duel here tonight at Fenway Park between Patrick Corbin and first appearance in a Red Sox uniform for Jake Peavy. Outside 2-2. Johnny Gomes on deck. And Jared Saltalamacchia anticipated in the inning.
Now back-to-back changeups from Corbin trying to get Napoli, both in about the same spot. 3 or 4 inches off the outside part of the plate.
And a little bit high. Leadoff walk for Napoli. Second walk tonight allowed to Napoli. We'll stay with NESN following our Sox coverage for NESN Sports Today, presented by People's United Bank. We'll bring you a new report from Patriots training camp as the birthday boy Tom Brady turns 36. Also have a complete recap of tonight's game here at Fenway, plus a whole lot more. All that and more comes your way with Gary Strikey and Leah Hextall tonight following our Red Sox coverage.
And welcome aboard to Gary.
Johnny Gomes 0 for 2 in the game. He was struck out, flied out to center. Goldschmidt holding on Napoli at first base. Gomes to center field. Parra is there and he makes the catch. Napoli scampers back and a throw to first base from Parra. Shows off pretty good arm to get it to first, but Napoli was back without a problem.
Second time that Gomes has hit the ball well to center field, but both times that Parra, once a fly ball, a pretty long fly ball, this time a line drive.
1 on 1 out. Jared Saltalamacchia coming up 0 for 2 in the game. Reached on a fielder's choice in the second inning, flied out to right in the fourth inning. Eastern Mass Lexus dealers bringing the pitching line for Patrick Corbin. 5 1/3, 5 hits, a run, the home run by Shane Victorino in the 5th. Two and 0. Well, youngsters here tonight. And enjoying this game tonight, tied 1-1. Here's the 90th pitch for Corbin. And it's a broken back grounder to third base. Prado will go to second for 1, on to first for 2. Double play around the horn they go. That ends the 6th inning. We go to the 7th, tied at 1.
Dudes, get in here. Just got DirecTV, NFL Sunday Ticket.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, check this out. Now you get every single game every Sunday.
Oh, every game?
Yeah. It's gonna be perfect Sundays from here on in, boys. You guys have enough room? There we go. That's better.
Become the world's most powerful fan. Get NFL Sunday Ticket now for less than $2 a game. Being a dad can be tough.
No. What do you mean she's not coming?
When's the fairy princess coming?
Any minute now.
But when you're willing to do anything...
It is I, Cruz Zinkelpel. Okay, time for cake.
It's always worth it.
I know it's really you, Drew. I'm just pretending for the other kids.
The smallest moments can have the biggest impact on a child's life. Take time to be a dad today. Call 877-4DAD-411 or visit fatherhood.gov.
Being a small business owner is tough. If only I had a new website that could bring me more business. But money's always so tight. How could I afford it? What can I do? If only someone could just show me a sign.
Now you can have a state-of-the-art website built for your small business by the experts at web.com absolutely free. And that's not all. Call now and web.com will promote your new website on Google, Yahoo, Bing, and hundreds of other places online. If after 30 days you're happy with your new website, we'll continue to provide promotion, hosting, support, and maintenance all for one low monthly fee. If not, cancel and pay nothing. Call now and you can get your new site up and running in as little as 7 days free. Over 3 million small businesses rely on web.com every day. Call now and find out why.
Call 1-800-489-3214 today. That's 1-800-489-3214.
Fly ball out to deep right center field. Back goes Ellsbury towards the pen, and that ball is gone. And the Diamondbacks jump on top 1-0. To left field, does it have enough? It does. Gone into the first row. Kind of a line drive home run for Shane Victorino. Just enough. Well, that is the score in this game, 1-1, as both teams with a solo home run. Paul Goldschmidt and Shane Victorino. Pitchers duel tonight from Fenway into the 7th, tied at 1. Martin Prado leads it off and takes strike 1 from Peavy.
Good ball game tonight from Fenway Park. Great pitching on both sides.
Prado walked in the 2nd, flied out to right field in the 4th inning. Chopped up the middle, but ranging is Drew to his left. Throw is off the mark, but Napoli tags him on the way by.
Yeah, that throw from Drew pulling Napoli off the bag, but he's able to sweep tag the runner Prado before he gets to that first base bag. Just got him on the backside.
No first action we've seen in either pen. Craig Breslow up. There's a 1-0. And a ground ball to short. Drew to his left again. This throw is on the mark, and there are 2 outs in the inning. Send it down to Jamie.
Well, Jerry, last inning you mentioned that it seemed like Jake Peavy was taking a little more time getting his pitching signals from Jared Saltalamacchia, and that might be because Peavy is legally blind. Without contacts, he has 2300 vision, but of course when he pitches, he wears corrective lenses. It brings him back to 2040, but he does admit as it gets darker, it's harder for him to see pitching signs. So Jared Saltalamacchia knows that he has to slow down a little bit as the game goes on.
He's got him brightly kind of neon nails tonight. Usually goes with the white, but he's got him kind of neon tonight. That's a little scary if you're a hitter.
Yeah,
I see that well.
I don't think I'd want to know that information.
One fouled off, and it's 0-2.
One thing Peavy always has had throughout his career is very good control. Does not walk many people at all.
Remember Troy Percival, the closer for the Angels?
Yes.
He would stare in like squinty like, you know, and then throw 100 miles an hour.
Yep.
Like you couldn't see the catcher.
If he can't see the catcher, that means he can't see the pitcher either, the hitter either.
1-2 pitch. Inside, and it's 2-2. Wally very relaxed tonight on a beautiful night from Fenway.
I don't know how it can be relaxed in a game like this, a 1-1 ball game.
Breaking ball outside, full count. Shift is on. Napoli picks it on the backhand. Peavy will get there. Inning over. 7th inning stretch from Fenway. Game tied 1-1.
Sometimes going to new places is the only way to truly arrive. Going new places. That's how we fly. Southwest Airlines now offers new nonstop service from Logan to Houston Hobby and Kansas City. Book now online, only at southwest.com. We are Southwest. Welcome aboard.
Some people expect more from insurance. They want a company that's available on their schedule, 24 hours a day. A company that keeps working until the coverage is just right. They want a company that's built a reputation on exceptional service and never stops proving its worth. We're not sure what the rest of the world calls people like this, but at Amica, we call them customers.
I'm your Lincoln concierge. That's the Lincoln MKZ. The roof is retractable with a panoramic opening. Book a test drive?
Absolutely. Lincoln Concierge, always ready to help at Lincoln.com. Like right now during the Lincoln Summer Invitation. Get our best offers of the year on the all-new 2013 Lincoln MKZ during the Lincoln Summer Invitation on now.
NESN Sports Today, presented by People's United Bank, comes your way tonight following Red Sox coverage. The Boston Herald's Jeff Howe checks in with his takeaways from Day 8 of Patriots training camp. Plus, only 2 months to puck drop, we look back at a busy offseason for the Bees, all tonight on NST. But for now, we go back to my 2 favorite guys, Don and Jerry.
Leah, thanks. We look forward to learning everything we need to know about the day in sports tonight following our Sox coverage on NESN Sports Today, presented by People's United Bank. Now we head into the bottom of the 7th inning. Game tied 1-1. 8-9-1 for the Red Sox here in the 7th. Stephen Drew, Brandon Snyder, and Jacoby Ellsbury. Corbin, his first pitch, a swing and a miss for strike 1. He's up to 91 pitches in his outing. Drew struck out in the 2nd inning. Single to right in the 4th inning. Line into right field, a base hit. Cody Ross over to plate as Drew has a single to begin things in the bottom of the 7th inning. Overhead views tonight are provided by the Hood Blimp. This summer, try new Hood Harvey bars. Each bar is made with creamy Hood ice cream and is covered in a rich chocolate coating. Learn more at hood.com.
It's one of the few times tonight that Corbin has left a breaking ball out over the plate, and Drew was able to handle that breaking ball and pick up his 2nd hit of the night, so he's 2 for 3 on the night. Red Sox, will they have Snyder sacrificing here? Apparently not.
He's lined out to right and struck out swinging. First action we've seen in the Diamondbacks pen. Will Harris up. Richmond holding on. Stephen Drew. To left field for Snyder. This ball will end up off the base of the wall. Drew heads to third. Throw goes to second. It's first and third with nobody out in the Boston 7th inning.
Well, much better than a sacrifice there. Let Snyder swing away, puts the ball all toward the left field wall. A first and third situation now for the Red Sox. With the bottom of the lineup getting things started here. The 8-9 hitters for the Red Sox here in the 7th.
Charles Nagy coming out here, the pitching coach for the Diamondbacks, his first visit to talk to Patrick Corbin. It's time now for a Toyota game break. Here's Adam Pellerin.
Hey Don, Giants and Rays, pair of former Cy Young winners going head to head, and Tim Lincecum and David Price. David Price through 7 innings has 4 strikeouts on only 80 pitches. It's tied at 1 right now in the bottom of the 7-12 highlights on the postgame show.
All right, Adam, thanks very much. Back here at Fenway Park, game tied 1-1 right now, but the Red Sox are threatening here in the bottom of the 7th inning with runners at first and third and nobody out against Patrick Corbin. The top of the Red Sox order coming up in Jacoby Ellsbury, who has not had any success tonight with Corbin. Struck out in the first, struck out in the third, and then grounded out in the 5th.
The 2 strikeouts coming on sliders, the ground out on a fastball.
Ellsbury grounds the first pitch foul.
That's a breaking ball that time that stayed inside. That's one I think that Ellsbury would like to have back.
Just away, and it evens at 1-1. Second pinch runner at first base. Brock Holt is going to run at first base for Brandon Snyder. So Brock Holt running at first. Snyder's night is over. And a check on Holt, back to the bag. Ellsbury goes around, unable to hold up.
He has had a tough time tonight on that breaking ball, that slider. That's not a strike. It's off the outside part of the plate. It starts off as a strike, but ends up way out of the strike zone, and it has been a problem for Jacoby tonight.
98 tonight. Ways to go to get to his high of 113 this season. He has reached his average. Single by Drew, a single off the wall by Snyder. Brock Holt now running at first. First and third, nobody out. In the dirt and taken off for second is Holt. Good read, and he gets there without a problem.
Excellent read at first base by Holt. As soon as he saw that ball was going to bounce in the dirt, he just took off at second base. Excellent secondary lead. Good read. Now 2 men in scoring position. Infield comes in for Arizona.
Wild pitch Gets Holt to second base and into scoring position with nobody out. 2-2 pitch. Ellsbury to center field. In comes Parra. It's going to fall for a hit. From third comes Drew. Throw to third is late, and the Red Sox take a 2-1 lead. Well, give Jacoby Ellsbury a lot of credit. He's had some tough at-bats tonight against Patrick Corbin, but he drives in the go-ahead run this time.
You're exactly right, Don. You know, he kept throwing that breaking ball off the outside part of the plate, but this one stays on the plate, and Ellsbury stays right with it. Able to drop it in front of Power in center field, driving the run, give the Red Sox a 2-1 lead. He's had to battle hard all night long, and boy, when you get a base hit like that off a tough pitcher, that's huge.
And that's going to be it for Corbin. Here comes Kirk Gibson to make the change. So new pitcher coming in here for Arizona. Red Sox have taken a 2-1 lead.
No way.
Is it really?
They just found out they were secretly tasting Sam Adams Boston Lager.
It's got a good color. It's very smooth. I like that. Sam, good beer. This is Sam Adams Boston Lager. I'm impressed. It's tasty. This is the best day ever.
I'm your Lincoln concierge, and that's the Lincoln MKX. It has an EPA estimated rating of 26 highway miles per gallon. Book a test drive?
3 o'clock.
Lincoln Concierge, always ready to help at Lincoln.com. Like right now during the Lincoln Summer Invitation. Get our best offers of the year on the 2013 Lincoln MKX during the Lincoln Summer Invitation on now.
The new Subway $4 lunch. A 6-inch sub and 21-ounce drink is for everyone. It's for value seekers, for spicy Italian lovers, for meat lovers, for veggie eaters, for those who drink it all in. Tons of 6-inch subs to choose from, like the spicy Italian or meatball marinara, plus a 21-ounce drink, just $4. It's for pickle people, for meatball dreamers, for fitness fanatics, for the really hungry and the thirsty too. The new $4 lunch, all day, every day. It's for everyone. Subway, eat fresh.
No way.
Is it really?
They just found out they were secretly tasting Sam Adams Boston Lager.
It's got a good color. It's very smooth. I like that. Sam, good beer. This is Sam Adams Boston Lager. I'm impressed. It's tasty. This is the best day ever.
While many office suppliers throw their customers curveballs, only WB Mason delivers right down the middle 100% of the time. Order by 11:30 a.m. You'll receive your delivery same day guaranteed. All the brands you want at prices you love. Who but WB Mason? Now Patrick Corbin goes 6+. He's responsible for the 2 men on. He's just relinquished the lead. Red Sox have taken a 2-1 lead. And Will Harris comes into the game, his 34th appearance, 2-0, the 2.20 earned run average. 34 strikeouts to 10 walks, and opponents hitting at .264 against Harris. Shane Victorino, who homered in the 5th inning, comes up here for Boston. He's also singled a 2-for-3 night for Victorino. Shows bunt, pulls it back, and takes strike one.
And we've seen the Red Sox many times this season in situations like this use the safety squeeze. I think Victorino in that case just showing bunt on the first pitch.
Brock Holt pinch running at third base. Jacoby Ellsbury at first base. Swing and a miss, and a pitcher was up. 0-2.
Up and out of the strike zone that time to Victorino, and he knew it.
Well, Harris backs off. Joe Thatcher's been joined by David Hernandez. Saw Thatcher in last night's game. Hernandez, the former Oriole. 0-2 pitch. Have to wait as Harris backs off again. Harris claimed off waivers in April from the Oakland A's. Pop-up foul, out of play. Patrick Corbin responsible for the men on as he leaves so far charged with 2 runs and is on the hook in this game. Red Sox pulled ahead here in the bottom of the 7th, looking to add on. Victorino take it a little bit low, 1-2. Dustin Pedroia on deck. Red Sox batting with nobody out here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Fouled off the catcher that time to Yevis.
I'm wondering if Victorino hurt himself in one of these swings because he seems to be favoring his left side. I think it might have been on that ball that was up and out of the strike zone. Ever since then, it looks like he's been favoring his left side.
Fly ball center field. Parra going way back to the track to make the catch shy of it, and tagging at third and scoring is Holt. 3-1. Red Sox have the lead. Sac fly for Victorino, his second RBI of the night.
Good job by Victorino. Getting a ball deep enough to the outfield to get that run home from third base. A huge run at this stage of the game. Plenty deep enough to get the run home. Ellsbury tagging at first base, but he'll stay there.
One out, Ellsbury at first, and here is Dustin Pedroia.
The question is, how long will Ellsbury stay at first base? The next stolen base for Jacoby will be number 40.
Outside and low for ball 1. Pedroia grounded to short in the first inning, and an infield hit in the 3rd inning, and then lined out to the center fielder Gerardo Parra in the 5th inning. Throw to first, dug out by Goldschmidt. 3-0. David Ortiz waiting on deck. And some of the other lefties certainly glad to see Patrick Corbin out of this game. Pedroia takes strike one.
I think some of the righties happy to see him out of the game too. Yeah. He's pretty good.
He is on the hook in this one right now, coming in individually at 12-2 with a 2.24 earned run average into tonight's outing. But here's a 3-1 pitch. Pedroia fouls it off to the right, out of play. Long way right now for Jake Peavy. He's thrown 95 pitches through the first 7 innings. Now has a 2-run lead. Three-two pitch. Again, backing off is Harris. Ellsbury takes off and the pitch fouled off. Ellsbury off again, and a swing and a miss for Pedroia, who strikes out for the second out, but a stolen base for Jacoby Ellsbury, and that is his 40th of the year.
The fastball about let it high that time, and Pedroia looks like he might have got the arm on the backswing as Jacoby Ellsbury. No problem getting into second base. Back out comes Kirk Gibson.
So Jacoby with a steal of second base with now 2 down in the inning. Pitching change here for Arizona with the Red Sox on top 3-1.
Ford Summer Spectacular is here, and it feels so good to get a blockbuster deal on the New England Edition Fusion and the New England Edition Focus. Now drive Focus, the car that gives you more for less, for just $99 a month. Or lease the Fusion with its award-winning style for just $159 a month. During the Ford Summer Spectacular, lease the New England Edition Focus for just $99 a month, or buy with up to $3,500 cash back.
It's all about taking the walk.
Pedroia will take the walk on a very close pitch.
The chance.
Jacoby Ellsbury, a chance here.
And getting into scoring position.
The Red Sox all of a sudden have 2 on with 2 outs.
About representing your team.
Red Sox batting in the bottom of the ninth.
Your city.
Bases loaded, game on the line.
And the winning run.
Potential winning run at second base.
It's about running hard and walking off.
Pedroia's headed hard. Third comes Gallimacchi. Red Sox walk off with a win.
It's all about the game, and the games are on Messing.
MLB.tv celebrates 11 years with new low yearly prices. Watch out-of-market games live on over 350 supported mobile and connected devices and HD quality with MLB.tv Premium. Visit MLB.tv today. MLB.tv, baseball everywhere. 3-1. Red Sox have the lead. They have scored twice here in the 7th inning. The runs charged to the starter, Patrick Corbin. Will Harris leaves, and now Joe Thatcher in his second appearance with Arizona after the trade, coming over from the Padres at the trade deadline. And Thatcher making his 52nd appearance of the year, 3-1 with a 2.08 earned run average, 29 strikeouts to only 4 walks, and opponents hitting at 241. Worked in last night's game. Ortiz takes ball 1. David singled to right in the second, struck out in the third, and grounded out to first base in the 5th. Pops it up. Shift is on right side. Aaron Hill coming back to the infield dirt to make the catch that ends the inning. Red Sox get a pair and take a 3-1 lead.
Getting a jump. Focus. Measure your lead. Feet wide, knees bent, and watch every twitch for one chance to take what's yours.
Baseball Under the Hood, brought to you by Sullivan Tire. What started as an ordinary piece of aluminum was about to become something extraordinary.
We have the technology to make it more refreshing than it's ever been. Bluer, colder, wider, venti. It's the ultimate delivery system for cold refreshment.
Thanks, scientist.
You're welcome, beach guy. The world's most refreshing can, only from Coors Light.
Before the Garden had a TD, before Fenway put seats on the Green Monster, before the House of Blues moved to Lansdowne Street, Ace Ticket was serving the Boston area. For 33 years, from sports to concerts to theater, we've been finding you the seat we'd save for ourselves. Ace Ticket. Sit your ace down.
The new Subway $4 lunch. A 6-inch sub and 21-ounce drink is for everyone. It's for value seekers, for spicy Italian lovers, for meat lovers, for veggie eaters, for those who drink it all in. Tons of 6-inch subs to choose from, like the spicy Italian or meatball marinara, plus a 21-ounce drink, just $4. It's for pickle people, for meatball dreamers, for fitness fanatics, for the really hungry and the thirsty too. The new $4 lunch. All day, every day. It's for everyone. Subway. Eat fresh.
Opposite field, simple. Wait for something outside. You get it, let it get deep. Keep your hands inside the ball. Do all that in the blink of an eye.
Baseball Under the Hood, brought to you by Sullivan Tire.
Stay with us, and after the game for WB Mason Extra Innings Live, Adam Pellerin and Tim Wakefield to break down the game, and Jamie will bring you clubhouse reaction. WB Mason Extra Innings Live. You can't go wrong when you buy right. WB Mason. This game summary brought to you by Xfinity from Comcast, as Shane Victorino's had a nice night for the Red Sox. 2 for 3 with a home run and a sacrifice fly, all part of a Red Sox 3-1 lead. Jake Peavy, 7 innings deep, 3 hits. He's given up 1 run, the home run by Paul Goldschmidt. Brock Holt staying in the game at third base after he pinch ran for Brandon Snyder. Will Nieves leading it off here for the Diamondbacks in the 8th. 1 for 2 for the Arizona catcher. They take strike 1. Looked like a long wait for Peavy.
Yeah, it was, and I was wondering if they would bring him back out for the 8th inning after that long wait. 98 pitches on the night.
He had a season high 118 pitches in his last start and gives up a base hit here to start things in the 8th. Second hit of the night for Nieves. Red Sox have Breslow and Tazawa up. We saw Breslow up earlier in the game, and now joined by Tazawa. And here comes John Farrell. He pops out of the dugout. So after the leadoff base hit for Nieves, he should get a very good reception here tonight at Fenway Park, as Jake Peavy will be headed off in his debut for Boston in what was a very good first outing.
When cold refreshment calls, Coors Light answers. Frost brewed Coors Light, the night's most refreshing beer.
Monster waves, once thought impossible to surf, until an ingenious idea changed everything. Tow and surfing. Courageous thinking is the Mazda way. The Mazda 3 with Skyactiv technology delivers 40 highway MPG and uncompromised performance. This is the Mazda 3. What do you drive? Get the 2013 Mazda 3 with either $1,500 customer cash or 0% APR plus $500 APR cash.
The message we give to every player is give what you have tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to go out there and give 100%. I'm going to leave it all on the field.
Do it 100% and always give your best effort.
Dedication, preparation.
I'm going to be diving the ball. I'm going to be playing hard.
Go out there, play hard, hustle.
Hard and hustle aren't two things you can fake.
And the fans certainly appreciate that kind of play.
That's what a team's all about.
Back at Fenway Park, Jake Peavy's first outing in Red Sox uniform is over. He's responsible for Will Nieves at first base. But the line at the moment is 7+ 4 hits, 1 run. He walked 2, struck out 7 through 99 pitches in his Red Sox debut.
And you couldn't have asked for a better night for Jake Peavy tonight.
Call to the bullpen is brought to you on NESN by New England Ford dealers. As Craig Breslow comes into the game, his 38th appearance. 3-2 with a 2.54 earned run average, 19 Ks, 11 walks, and opponents hitting at 255. Breslow threw a scoreless 12th and 13th inning Wednesday night against Seattle. He's got 4 straight scoreless appearances over the last 5 innings. Deals with Cliff Pennington. Fouls the first pitch back for strike 1.
Pennington, a switch hitter from the right side, 214, from the left side, 257. So switch him around to the right side with Breslow in the game.
In there for strike 2, 0-2. Nieves with a single to begin the inning. Now Pennington batting out of the 9 spot. And this pitch hits him. So the first 2 reach here now for Arizona in the 8th. Breslow hits the first batter that he faces.
Now Breslow really trying to waste a pitch. No balls and 2 strikes, and instead gets Pennington right on the foot. Trying to go with the breaking ball down and in.
Two on, nobody out. Gerardo Parra coming up here. He is 0 for 3. Flying out to center, fouling out to third base, and then striking out swinging.
And we'll see how the Diamondbacks play this with Parra up, lefty against lefty. Will they have him sacrificing to try to get 2 men into scoring position? A lot of times on the road you do not play for the tie.
He is squaring, and he gets it down the third baseline, but foul. Covidien, delivering innovative healthcare products across the globe, is a proud sponsor of the Red Sox Foundation. Napoli headed out to talk to Breslow here. Squaring again and fouling it off again. So 2 bids by Parra, and he can't get the job done.
A couple of breaking balls from Breslow, and Parra not able to get the bunt down on the ground.
Aaron Hill on deck, 2 on, nobody out. Arizona trying to answer a 2-run bottom of the 7th inning for Boston.
This may be the last batter that Breslow faces.
And he's squaring again. This time he will take it for a ball on a close pitch.
We've seen this a couple of times recently, where even on the second strike they have the man squaring around a bunt, and Breslow just missing the outside corner that time.
Not bunting this time, kind of chopping it through the left side into left field, a base hit, and the bases are loaded with nobody out for the Diamondbacks in the 8th. A slashing type swing from Parr as he gets it through the left side.
Yeah, just trying to make contact with a couple of strikes on him, forgetting about the bunt this time, and picks up the base hit to left field. Not Johnny Gomes is shallow enough for that run cannot score. Out comes John Farrell.
So the pitching change from Fenway Park as Arizona with the bases loaded, nobody out in the 8th.
No way.
Is it really?
They just found out they were secretly tasting Sam Adams Boston Lager.
It's got a good color. It's very smooth. I like that. Damn good beer. This is Sam Adams Boston Lager. I'm impressed. It's tasty. This is the best day ever.
I'm your Lincoln concierge, and that's the Lincoln MKX. It has an EPA estimated rating of 26 highway miles per gallon. Book a test drive?
3 o'clock.
Lincoln Concierge, always ready to help at Lincoln.com. Like right now during the Lincoln Summer Invitation. Get our best offers of the year on the 2013 Lincoln MKX during the Lincoln Summer Invitation on now.
The new Subway $4 lunch, a 6-inch sub and 21-ounce drink is for everyone. It's for value seekers, for spicy Italian lovers, for meat lovers, for veggie eaters, for those who drink it all in. Tons of 6-inch subs to choose from, like the spicy Italian or meatball marinara, plus a 21-ounce drink, just $4. It's for pickle people, for meatball dreamers, for fitness fanatics, for the really hungry and the thirsty too. The new $4 lunch, all day, every day. It's for everyone. Subway, eat fresh.
No way.
Is it really?
They just found out they were secretly tasting Sam Adams Boston Lager.
It's got a good color. It's very smooth. I like that. Damn good beer. This is Sam Adams Boston Lager. I'm impressed. It's tasty. This is the best day ever.
NESN's coverage of Red Sox baseball is brought to you in part by Southwest Airlines, Subaru of New England, and by Sullivan Tire and Auto Centers. Now these area views are brought to you by Hood, the official dairy of the Boston Red Sox. Follow the Hood Blimp on Facebook and Twitter at Hood Blimp. Now things have certainly tightened up here as the Red Sox move on to their 3rd pitcher of the game, as Shinichi Tozawa comes into the game for Boston, his 50th appearance, 4-3 with a 3.00 earned run average, 52 strikeouts, 8 walks. And opponents hitting at 270 against Tozawa. Breslow did not record an out. He faced 2 batters. He hit Pennington and gave up a single to Parra. Jake Peavy is responsible for the first runner, and Nieves, who's now at 3rd base. So bases are loaded with nobody out after the Red Sox had scored twice in the bottom of the 7th inning to take a 3-1 lead. And you get the heart of the order coming up here. First, Aaron Hill will be coming up with the bases loaded against Tozawa. Aaron Hill has struck out twice and singled. Tozawa threw an inning and 2/3 in last night's game against Arizona. 7th time pitching more than an inning this season. In those games, a 0.79 earned run average. This is lined to left center field, in for a base hit. Scoring is Nieves. Pennington behind him. The throw to the plate will be in time. They get him. Well, the first out of the inning comes at the plate. One run gets in, and it is now 3-2.
Oh, what a throw by Johnny Gomes, going to his left and throws a strike to Saltalamacchia on one bounce. Looked like it was going to be easy to score 2 on this, but watch the throw. And not even a slide at home plate. Gomes picks up his 5th assist of the season. There's the tag put on by Saltalamacchia. I thought Pennington was going to either try to knock him over or at least slide. He just kind of ran into the tag.
So that is the first out of the inning. It's 1st and 2nd now. Paul Goldschmidt, the batter, he has walked, hit a solo home run, and lined out to right. We'll take a pitch up and away for ball 1. The run that scores is charged to Peavy. So he is charged with 2 runs in 7+ innings. He can win it, he can't lose it, as this one is fouled off to the right out of play. But he's going to need some help from the bullpen right now, with 1 out here in the inning and runners at 1st and 2nd for Arizona. Heath Bell has joined David Hernandez in the pen. Arizona's already used Will Harris and Joe Thatcher in relief of Patrick Corbin. Swinging a foul by Goldschmidt. 1-2.
Split of that time from Gazawa, trying to induce that ground ball and maybe a double play.
Pickoff play at 2nd and back safely is Parra.
Yeah, Pedroia was just standing at 2nd base, almost like a first baseman holding on a runner. The spin and throw by Tazawa, not quite in time.
Swing and a miss. Big strikeout there for Tazawa. Gets Goldschmidt. Foul tipped into the catcher's mitt. First strikeout for Tazawa.
That's huge by Tazawa. Good hitter there in Goldschmidt. Throws the fastball by him away. It was supposed to be inside, but it tails to the outside part of the plate, and the strikeout.
Eric Chavez 0 for 3 in the game. He's popped out to 3rd base, grounded out to 1st, and fouled out to 3rd base. And used as the DH tonight. To left field. Gomes will move over and make the catch. That's Johnny Gomes' defense in this inning that keeps this a 1-run lead for the Red Sox.
Benjamin Moore is proud to be the official paint of the Boston Red Sox. When we looked at opening a branch in Lawrence, we didn't put the bottom line first. We didn't put any complicated business metrics first. We put the needs of a community first. Backed by an unwavering belief that sometimes the best business opportunities are found where others have looked away. When you put community first, a town's true spirit can really shine. That's why here, you're first at Eastern Bank.
Head & Shoulders with Old Spice leaves me 100% flake-free. It's like going from this to this. See what I did there?
Head & Shoulders with Old Spice.
Advil is the official pain reliever of the Boston Red Sox and proud supporter of Volunteers. Go to Advil.com to find out about the Advil Relief in Action campaign. 3-2. Red Sox have the lead over Arizona as we get ready for the bottom of the 8th inning as we send it to Jamie Erdahl.
Don, one last reminder to all fans that they still have time to name the championship of all baseball movies in our AT&T poll. Text 536-536 with the letters A, B, C, or D for your favorite movie, as you can see here on the screen. And we will reveal the results after Red Sox postgame coverage on NESN Sports Today.
All right, Jamie, thanks very much.
Just like this game, it's very tight.
Now, Mike Napoli and the Red Sox would like to obtain some insurance here in the bottom of the 8th inning. David Hernandez into the game, his 47th appearance, 4-6 with a 4.98 earned run average. 48 strikeouts to 7 walks. And a fly ball foul off to the right out of play. Napoli has walked twice tonight and popped out to short. On the hook is Patrick Corbin, who ends up in 6+ innings. He may have 8 hits and 3 runs. Napoli takes strike 2. Two and two now to Napoli. Mentioned Hernandez, formerly a member of the Baltimore Orioles, broke into the big leagues with the O's in 2009, was there in 2010, and now in his 3rd season with Arizona. He's traded to the Diamondbacks. The Mark Reynolds deal in December of 2010, and Reynolds was a big part of the Orioles' success last year. 2-2 pitch fouled off to the right. Well, don't forget, NESN's post-game coverage of the Sox begins right after the game with WB Mason Extra Innings Live. Tim Wakefield joins Adam Pellerin to bring you the highlights, and Jamie will bring you reaction from the players. WB Mason Extra Innings Live. Can't go wrong when you buy right. WB Mason. Two is low and away, full count. Last 14 games, Hernandez 0-2 with a 9.75 earned run average. He has given up 13 earned runs in his last 12 innings of work. And he walks Napoli to begin the bottom of the 8th. That's the 3rd time Mike Napoli has walked tonight. Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center, the official hospital of the Boston Red Sox, invites you to join the walking club. Sign up today and get a cool wristband, plus everything you need to start a walking program for better health. Find out more at bidmc.org. Leadoff walk here for Napoli to begin the inning. Johnny Gomes 0 for 3. Struck out, flied out twice. Takes strike one. Napoli held on by Paul Goldschmidt at first base. Fouled back, 0-2.
Johnny Gomes in the 8th inning, a big assist from left field, going to his left, gets his body in a great position. One hop to Saltalamacchia, and they're waiting for Pennington at home plate. Without that throw right there, this could be a tie ball game.
So tonight, Jake Peavy, 7+ innings, 4 hits, 2 runs. He walked 1 and struck out 7. Actually walked 2 and struck out 7. 1-2 pitches, strike 3. So Hernandez strikes out Johnny Gomes for the first out here at the bottom of the 8th.
Gomes right there, fooled on the breaking ball from Hernandez.
One on, one out, and Jared Saltalamacchia coming up. 0 for 3 in the game. Has reached on a fielder's choice, fly to right, and last time up bounced into a 5-4-3 double play. Fastball at 96 by him for strike 1. High fly ball out to deep right center field. Parra going back at the wall. It's gone. Salty takes it out of the yard. A 2-run shot, and the Red Sox take a 5-2 lead. Some much needed insurance for the Sox.
Now when Saltalamacchia hits home runs, he hits those high, long ones. He's got that uppercut swing which lifts the baseball, and that time lifted it right into the Red Sox bullpen. If I'm not mistaken, I think Uehara, who's warming up, made the catch on it. Parra runs out of room. There's Uehara.
The Sox have now gone deep 118 times. With it, Hess and Hess Express donated 500 more to the pediatric trauma program at Boston Children's Hospital, bringing the season total of 59,000. Hess and Hess Express committed to helping the cause. With some breathing room for the Red Sox. David Hernandez giving up a 2-run shot after the leadoff walk, and Kirk Gibson coming back to the mound again. Maybe the numbers on Hernandez lately, and that is now 15 earned runs in his last 12 innings. As he leaves, Red Sox lead at 5-2.
Ford Summer Spectacular is here, and it feels so good to get a blockbuster deal on the New England Edition Fusion and the New England Edition Focus. Now drive Focus, the car that gives you more for less for just $99 a month. Or lease the Fusion with its award-winning style for just $159 a month. During the Ford Summer Spectacular, lease the New England Edition Focus for just $99 a month. Or buy with up to $3,500 cash back.
It's all about taking the walk.
Joya will take the walk on a very close pitch.
The chance.
Jacoby Ellsbury, a chance here.
And getting into scoring position.
The Red Sox all of a sudden have 2 on with 2 outs.
About representing your team.
Red Sox batting in the bottom of the ninth.
Your city.
Bases loaded, game on the line.
And the winning run.
Potential winning run at second base.
It's about running hard and walking off.
Pedroia's headed hard. Third comes Golomakis. It sucks. Walk off with a win.
It's all about the game. And the games are on Messing.
Jared Saltalamacchia has hit his 10th home run of the year, and the Red Sox have a 5-2 lead with 1 out in the bottom of the 8th inning. For every Red Sox game that goes into extra innings or the Sox get a save, CVS Pharmacy will make a donation to Boston Children's Hospital towards their $25,000 donation this season. Well, Tony Sipp into the game here. His 48th appearance, 3-1 with a 3.94 earned run average. 36 strikeouts to 18 walks, and opponents sitting at 234 against the former Cleveland Indian. Sipp has a 1.95 earned run average in his last 13 games. He's given up 2 earned runs in his last 9 1/3. Left-handers have 2 hits over the last 15 at bats. Came over from the Indians in December. Part of a 3-team trade that included the Reds. Ball 1 to Stephen Drew. 2-hit night tonight for the Red Sox shortstop. Struck out in the second. Since then has singled twice to right. And has 2 of 9 Boston hits. That's a strike. 2-1. Plenty of outings for Tony Sipp over the years with Cleveland. He led all American League lefties with 202 appearances from 2010 through last year, 2012. Ranked 3rd in holds during that time behind Scott Downs and Matt Thornton. And the lefties in the AL. 2-2. Brock Hole waiting on deck. He pinch ran for Brandon Snyder in the 7th inning. He's not batted yet in this game. Ball 3, full count. Herb Gibson has now used Will Harris, Joe Thatcher, David Hernandez, and Tony Sipp in relief of Patrick Corbin, who went 6+ innings, gave up 3 runs, and is on the hook. 3-2 pitch is strike 3. Stephen Drew does not agree. He's out number 2 of the 8th inning.
A slider that time by Sipp to pick up the strikeout against Drew. It's like a good pitch right at the bottom of the strike zone. Had a chance this afternoon to visit the Arizona clubhouse, and I went in to see Don Baylor, who was a former teammate of mine, and met in the office with Kurt Gibson. I tell you, those 2 guys, Gibson and Baylor, they had second baseman and shortstop for lunch at second base. I'm telling you. I mean, my knees were scared when they were shaking when I went in the office. They would really come after you in the middle of the infield.
Two down here in the 8th inning. Brock Holt batting for the first time tonight. 256 average. No homers, 10 runs batted in with Boston. And a ground to shortstop. Cliff Pennington will fire to first for the out that ends the inning. But a 2-run home run for Jared Saltalamacchia gives the Red Sox a 5-2 lead.
Sometimes going to new places is the only way to truly arrive. Going new places, that's how we fly. Southwest Airlines now offers new nonstop service from Logan to Houston Hobby and Kansas City. Book now online, only at southwest.com. We are Southwest. Welcome aboard.
It's the final days of the Toyota Summer Savings Event at your Toyota dealer. So hurry, time is running out. Final days to get 0 for 60 financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on Tundra. Or final days to get a $199 a month lease on a stylish all-wheel drive Venza. The Toyota Summer Savings Event. Get there before it's all over. Toyota. Let's go places.
All right, give me your phone. Oh, here. This the phone you use? Yeah, it's sweet. No. You want the charger? I don't want this. It's a good phone, man. No, this is not a good phone. This isn't even a gun. I don't care. It's my hand. You take it away. Take it. I work at the car wash. You know who I am. No, I don't want the phone.
2 years is too long to wait. Introducing Jump from T-Mobile. Upgrade when you want, not when you're told. Get the Samsung Galaxy S4 for $0 down at participating T-Mobile stores now.
Now some home runs tonight for the Red Sox as Shane Victorino with a home run in the 5th inning, his 7th home run of the year, tied the game 1-1. And Jared Saltalamacchia with an important 2-run home run in the 8th inning. Red Sox have homered in 8 straight games. And the long ball has been helping Boston lately. Saltalamacchia giving the Red Sox some breathing room as they enjoy a 3-run lead now. Red Sox bring on the closer, Koji Uehara. His 51st appearance, 2-0 with a 1.46 earned run average. 9 out of 12 in save opportunities, 70 Ks to 8 walks. And opponents sitting at 150 against Uehara. Tazao ends up going 2/3 of an inning, giving up a hit, no runs. He had a strikeout. Pitcher record is Jake Peavy, who came in at 8-4 into tonight's action. And a chance here for Uehara to wrap it up here for the Sox. Martin Prado has walked, fly to right, grounded out to shortstop.
Down in Tampa Bay, they're in the 10th inning right now. San Francisco and Tampa Bay tied up at 1-1.
It was Lincecum against Price in tonight's game. First at bat for Prado ever against Uehara. Foul tip for strike one. Swing and a miss, 1-2.
Good split-fingered fastball from Uehara to get the count 1 ball 2 strikes.
Up and in for ball 3, full count. Uehara threw 2 perfect innings of relief Wednesday night against Seattle. 10th straight scoreless appearance. That's over the last 12 innings. Did he go around? No. Tried to hold up and spun around to get out of the way of the pitch. And almost went around in the process.
And that's almost something you never see Uehara do, is walk about it. I think that's a good call by the first base umpire right there.
So a leadoff walk for Martin Prado. Cody Ross, the batter, after his big night last night of 4 hits and 5 at bats, has been quieted down so far tonight. He's flied out to center, flied out to right, and grounded out to shortstop. 0 for 3 in the game. Jumps on the first pitch and fouls it back for strike 1. Up high, 1-1. Ross 1 for 2 in his career against Uehara. Kubel, who's on deck, is 3 for 4 against Uehara as this pitch misses inside. 2-1. Foul tip, 2-2.
After a couple of pitches up in the strike zone and out of the strike zone, Uehara goes back to the splitter to get a strike.
Uehara did not allow a run in any of his 14 appearances in July. It was over 15 1/3 innings pitched. For the first stand, back to the bag is Prado. Had to dive back to get back. Right side as Pedroia ranges over. He'll go to second for the force out there, and reaching at first base is Ross. They do get the lead runner for the first out of the night.
No rush by Pedroia. He knew that the way the ball was hit, they were not going to be able to get a double play. Just make sure you get the force out at second base. Drew takes a peek at first base, realizes there's no play there, holds on to the baseball.
So 1 out, Cody Ross at first base, and Jason Kubel coming up. Mentioned his success against Uehara, 3 for 4 in his career. 0 for 3 in the game. He struck out twice and grounded out to first base. Red Sox in a shift on him on the right side of the infield. Brock Holt is going to duck out to short right field now. Napoli holds on the runner in Ross at first. And a swing and a miss for Kubel. Ball 2, 2-1. Kubel fouls it off to the left. 2-2. Cody Ross at first base, 1 out in the top of the 9th inning. Red Sox have a 5-2 lead. Thanks to 2 runs in the 7th and 2 runs in the 8th. And very good pitching tonight from Jake Peavy. 2-2. And it's on the ground. Shift is on. Drew to second for 1. On to first for 2, and the Red Sox win. Double play that wraps up the game, and a good night for the Red Sox. A 5-2 victory, and Jake Peavy gets the win in his first game in a Red Sox uniform as he goes 7 innings and gives up just 2 runs. And the Red Sox take game 2 of the series, winning this one 5-2. Now, Bob's Discount Furniture will once again donate $1,000 to Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon for every Sox game saved this season. Tonight's save, Bob's donation total this year now stands at $22,000. Everybody saves money at Bob's Discount Furniture. Visit mybobs.com to learn more. So Peavy is a winner. A save for Uehara. Red Sox win game 2, and it's all good tonight, Adam.
It certainly is. Great way to end this one. And then Jake Peavy got the Red Sox off to a great start. We'll take a look at his first start in a Red Sox uniform. And the Red Sox going deep once again. Take a look at the offense and look ahead to tomorrow's series finale with Felix Doubront on the mound. It's all ahead on WB Mason's Extra Innings Live. Coming up.
Really?
Is it really?
No way. Why are these people surprised? They just found out they were secretly tasting Sam Adams Boston Lager.
It's got a good color. It's got a good hoppy smell to it. It's got a good body. It's very smooth. I like that. Smooth, but it does have flavor.
You're drinking Sam Adams Boston Lager.
Oh, really? You definitely got me. It's consistent. It's nice. It's damn good beer. I could drink a couple of these. I obviously was selling myself short by not even considering this as a possibility.
Getting a new Kia has never been easier than right now. Introducing our biggest event ever, the Kia Sign It and Drive It sales event. With 0 down and 0 due at signing, it won't take much to drive home in a new top safety rated Optima or a powerful Sorento. And both come backed by one of these. So hurry to the Kia Sign It and Drive It sales event today, because nothing this easy lasts forever. Lease a new Optima or Sorento today for 0 down, 0 due at signing for qualified customers.
Interleague play continues at Fenway when the Sox and Diamondbacks go at it for Game 3. Arizona tries to close the gap in the NL West behind the first-place Dodgers, but not if the Sox have anything to say about it.
What a ball game tonight!
Diamondbacks, Red Sox, tomorrow at 12:30 on NESN.
This summer, everyone's home surfing, streaming, and downloading, so you need all the internet speed you can get. And Xfinity Internet delivers again. Get our wireless gateway for the fastest in-home Wi-Fi and consistently reliable speeds, so everyone can do more online all at the same time. Switch to the Xfinity X1 Triple Play from Comcast for $89.99 a month for 12 months and get upgraded to Blast Internet for no extra charge for the first 12 months. Hurry, this offer ends August 4th. Call 1-800-XFINITY now.
We're out of the box for WB Mason's Extra Innings Live. Jake Peavy making his Red Sox debut on the mound, and boy, he was solid. Little bit of a hiccup. He let up a home run, so the Sox were down 1-0. But in the 5th, Shane Victorino going deep, his 7th of the year, 2nd home run in 3 games to tie things up at 1. Jacoby Ellsbury had a tough time against Patrick Corbin's slider, but he was able to come through in the 7th inning. Stephen Drew comes in to score to give the Red Sox a 2-1 lead. Diamondbacks were threatening in the 8th inning. Junichi Dazawa in for relief, gives up the base hit to Aaron Hill. But Cliff Pennington tries to score from second, and he gets hosed at the plate. And that was a big move right there because the Red Sox maintained their lead. Johnny Gomes was able to make the nice throw right there to gun him out at the plate. He also made a catch to end the inning. Red Sox tacked on a 2-run home run from Jared Saltalamacchia, and they win it by a final of 5-2. Well, tonight on NESN Sports Today, presented by People's United Bank, Jeff Howe gives his takeaways from Patriots camp, day 8. So we are less than a week away from the Pats' preseason opener against the Eagles. All that and more tonight on NESN Sports Today with Leah Hextall and Gary Streisky. at 11 p.m. Welcome into Extra Innings Live. Adam Pellerin filling in for Tom Caron alongside former Red Sox pitcher Tim Wakefield. Jake Peavy's debut tonight, you couldn't have asked for much more out of him.
Oh, it's exactly what the Red Sox had hoped for and what they expected, and they got everything that they wanted out of Jake Peavy tonight. He was able to go deep in the game. He wanted to finish that 8th inning, but he gave up the leadoff hit, which forced John Farrell's hand. But what a tremendous job. You know, the game was flying along. He was throwing a lot of strikes. He was very aggressive in the strike zone. Every one of his pitches were working, and it's nice to see. It was fun to watch him pitch tonight.
And Red Sox fans get a little taste of how fired up he gets when he comes off the mound, which is certainly a good thing. And well, Jake Peavy picking up his 9th win of the year, and he's been pretty good since coming off the disabled list as he walks off to a standing ovation from the Red Sox faithful in the 7th inning. Or 8th inning, I should say, and he is our Subaru star of the game. Take a look at his numbers since coming off the disabled list. 3-0, 3.60 ERA. Pretty good numbers right there. And take a look at that whip right there. That's pretty sick if you think about it. 0.95. And well, in the 8th inning, he did get into a little bit, well, not in trouble, but he did give up the leadoff base hit to Will Nieves, and at that point, it was time to come out. John Farrell going to the bullpen, getting Craig Breslow, and he walked off to a well-deserved standing ovation. How fired up is he?
What a great feeling that is. You know, he was excited. He's excited to be in a Red Sox uniform. He's excited to play on a contending team. And, I mean, the Fenway faithful gave him what he deserved, a standing ovation. He's walked off the mound, and, you know, his teammates are there to congratulate him, too. But that's an incredible feeling, walking off that mound and getting a standing ovation from the Fenway faithful.
Yeah, feeling of satisfaction right there. And, well, Junichi Tazawa ended up in the ball game after Craig Breslow came out, and he was in a jam in the 8th inning with the bases loaded, facing Aaron Hill. Gives up the base hit to left. Johnny Gomes doing a nice job right here, cutting the ball off. 1 run scored, but Cliff Pennington coming in from second base. You have no outs. You're down by 1. You still have the bases loaded, but you send the guy from second. Doesn't seem to make much sense.
I don't understand it, but how many times are we going to highlight Johnny Gomes' defense late in the game? Even though he got the full start today, he wasn't in there as a defense replacement, but he's been amazing in left field for the Red Sox. And again, he comes up huge, a great one-hop strike to home plate to get that first out of the inning and actually allow the Red Sox to kind of pitch their way out of it.
It wasn't quite the unassisted double play that he had the other night, but it was certainly a great play nonetheless. And Junichi Tazawa coming up big, striking out Paul Goldschmidt, who hit a home run earlier in this game, and then Eric Chavez flying out to who else but Johnny Gomes, who's fired up. So Junichi Tazawa does a great job, and certainly the Red Sox, I mean, you know, Jake Peavy, 7 innings strong, but the bullpen, I mean, Junichi Tazawa pitched well to get out of that.
Oh, absolutely. He pitched great, and he got a lot of help defensively from Johnny Gomes out in left field. Craig Breslow came in, tried to get the job done. He ends up hitting the first guy he faces, and then, you know, he gets ahead of the next guy who's trying to bunt, and then all of a sudden he tries to bunt with 2 strikes, and all of a sudden he swings away and gets a base hit, and that was the end of Craig Breslow's night. But Tazawa did a great job managing that inning with only allowing 1 run to score, and they were able to push 2 more across with Salto Milwaukee's homer.
Yeah, give Koji Uehara a little breathing room as he picks up his 10th save of the year. Well, tomorrow, join us for Red Sox Game Day Live, presented by DCU. We'll preview Felix Dubron's start as the Red Sox wrap up their 6-game homestand, plus Daniel Nava takes the hot seat. And Red Sox Small Talk, we'll look forward to that. Coverage kicks off tomorrow at 12:30. Well, coming up, reaction from the manager as Jared Saltalamacchia gives the Red Sox some breathing room with a 2-run shot late in this one. All good things at Fenway Park tonight. And David Price and Tim Lincecum locked in a pitcher's duel down in Tampa Bay. A pair of former Cy Young winners squaring off. It's in the 10th inning right now. We'll keep you updated.
New England, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking Dunkin'.
Dunkin' Ice, and I'm good to go.
My day starts with Dunkin'.
I'm drinking Dunkin' Ice with a turbo shot.
I gotta have my turbo shot.
Add a turbo shot of espresso to your hot or iced coffee today. New England runs on Dunkin'.
We were racing to the scene of a crime. We're low-price assurance detectives.
Look, Chief.
You bought cheap store-brand mailing labels, didn't you?
They said they were just as good as Avery label.
Just as good.
Is never, never, never.
Just as good.
Look, Chief.
Next time, buy right from WB Mason and get the jam-free Avery labels you want. At a price you'll love.
You can't go wrong when you buy right. Right?
Who but WB Mason?
It's the final days of the Toyota Summer Savings Event at your Toyota dealer. So hurry, time is running out. Final days to get 0 for 60 financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on Tundra. Or final days to get a $199 a month lease on a stylish all-wheel drive Venza. The Toyota Summer Savings Event. Get there before it's all over. Toyota. Let's go places.
Okay, line break.
Here you go. Keep your summer cool with frozen lime and delicious raspberry from Dunkin' Donuts. Sip into the new Raspberry Lime Coolata today. America runs on Dunkin'.
Swing and a miss. Jake Peavy's got his first strikeout in the Red Sox uniform. And he lines one to right field. Cody Ross will get there on the running catch. Fly ball out to deep right center field. Back goes Ellsbury towards the pin, and that ball is gone. To left field, does it have enough? It does. Gone into the first row. With a line drive home run for Shane Victorino.
Dan Victorino had a big night for sure, but the 7th inning, well, it was a big night all around for the offense. Stephen Drew kicking things off with a base hit, and Brandon Snyder would follow suit. Hitting this one off the wall, so Drew goes to third. Snyder's on first. Holt comes in to pinch run. And so you got things set up quite nicely, but Jacoby Ellsbury was struggling against Patrick Corbin tonight. That slider was killing him, really. For first two at-bats, had a couple of strikeouts.
Yeah, you know, Patrick Corbin had his way with Jacoby Ellsbury all night until the 7th inning, and he kind of overthrew that slider ahead in the count, and Jacoby was able to fist it into center field to score a run.
Yeah, left it right over the middle of the plate, so Jacoby able to put the bat on the baseball with 2 strikes. So that was a fantastic at-bat, not to take anything away from Ellsbury there, but Corbin's slider was certainly nasty, and it was giving Red Sox hitters fits, especially the left-handed hitters. But Shane Victorino had one heck of a night, had a home run earlier in this one to tie things up, then gets the sac fly, and so Victorino continues to come up when the Red Sox need him. And even the other night when he hit that solo home run, it was a 7-2 ball game at that point. Didn't think much of it, but it ended up helping the Sox in the 9th inning, able to come back. But at any rate, here's Shane Victorino's 5-game hit streak. The numbers certainly pretty good right there. He actually has 2 home runs in his last 3 games, 3 home runs in his last 8. So Victorino hitting with a little bit of power. He's standing by with Jamie Erdahl.
Shane, you were the only batter in this lineup that had faced Patrick Corbin before that. Did that help you drive in those 2 runs tonight?
You know, he's I faced him last year at the end of the year. You know, obviously he's still good. He's still the same guy that I saw. Just tonight, hey, I got his number. So fortunate enough we take that, but you take the good with the bad.
As a team, you guys have done very well against National League teams. How important is that this way through the season?
I mean, every game counts. You know, we said it from day one that, you know, every game counts. You're going to look back on a game and you're going to be like, wow, you know, wish we had won that game, or, you know, vice versa. So, you know, we take every game in stride, you know, one game at a time. And, you know, tonight was a big win.
You watch your new teammate Jake Peavy grind through 7 innings. What did you see from him out and right?
You know what? That's the Jake that I know. You know, the guy's going to keep battling. You know, he's going to keep grinding. It's just fun to watch. You know, in 2003, we played together in San Diego. We were both young kids then, to say the least. But, you know, it's just, you know, it's great to see him back. The excitement, the energy, you know, it's still the Jake Peavy that I know. So.
Speaking of excitement and energy, how psyched do you get when all the fans rally behind you during your walk-up song at your at-bat?
It's great. You know, it's one of those songs, you know, I was a big fan of Bob. You know, I obviously came out to Buffalo Soldier forever, and I started the year with that. But, you know, just one day, I just kind of said, hey, you know what, this song's kind of catchy. Came out to it right before the All-Star break, and, you know, fans got into it, and I said, hey, you know what, I'm going to change it and keep it that song. And, you know, it's amazing when I get up there every night, you know, to the players, I walk up there and listen to them sing. So, hey, fans, keep it up and, you know, keep staying behind us, and we're going to keep going.
Well, it worked tonight. Thanks, Shane.
Thanks, Shane.
Yeah, keep hitting like that. You don't change a thing, whether it's a song you come out to or not, right? Well, on Sunday's all-new Ultimate Red Sox show, presented by AAA, Jenny takes a look back at Morgan Magic. Ben Sherrington discusses the trade for Jake Peavy, and we look at the futures at Fenway. Catch all that and more on the Ultimate Red Sox show Sunday at noon. Well, Jake Peavy, outstanding in his first start in a Red Sox uniform. We'll hear from the newest member of the starting rotation. That's next.
We were racing to the scene of a crime. We're low-price assurance detectives.
Look, Chief.
You bought cheap store-brand mailing labels, didn't you?
They said they were just as good as Avery labels.
Just as good.
Is never, never, never.
Just as good.
Look, Chief.
Next time, buy right from W.B. Mason and get the jam-free Avery labels you want. At a price you'll love.
You can't go wrong when you buy right. Right?
Who but W.B. Mason?
Don't wait. Get no tax today at Paul's TV and Appliances inside Jordan's Furniture. And get a Jordan's $300 coupon with over 20 big screen and appliance models starting at only $7.99. See them all at paulstv.com/Boston.
Benjamin Moore is proud to be the official paint of the Boston Red Sox.
Anyone can fall in love with a brand new car. But keeping that flame burning for over a decade, that is a beautiful thing. Right now at Firestone Complete Auto Care, when you buy 3 select Firestone Affinity Touring tires, you'll get the 4th tire free. Whatever you drive a Firestone.
People of Massachusetts, this is for your eyes only, thanks to state government.
Rush to Bob's Discount Furniture and make your pre-selections today. All orders will be processed during the tax holiday, and you don't have to fight the crowd. Bob's Incredible Furniture at Bob's Incredible Prices. And no sales tax with special hours Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. till midnight. Or 24 hours both days on mybobs.com. Real, not make-believe savings. No sales tax plus free goodies. This tax holiday weekend only at Bob's Discount Furniture.
Massachusetts, you're the best.
He's made some of the adjustments that every pitcher is going to have to go through as they gain years of experience and years of work. The competitive nature that he has, I mean, you're going to see a guy who's not afraid to talk to himself out there, whether that's to fire himself up or whether that's to rise to the occasion in the moment, and he loves to compete.
Oh, I love it. When we saw this tonight, I mean, I love it.
I do too. He's definitely not afraid to talk to himself, that's for sure. And I don't know whether it's motivational.
We don't want to know what he's saying.
No, you don't want to know what he's saying, but you know, he gets up.
Yeah, look at that.
He gets upset with himself when he makes a bad pitch or whatever. You know, just to you got to be that way. Some guys are like that. Some guys are more in their head saying it to themselves.
Sure.
But it's awesome to watch him. He's such a fireball, and he's so competitive, and he just wants to get it done.
He's a competitor, and he certainly was competing tonight in this 5th inning. I mean, if this is what you're going to get out of Jake Peavy moving forward, you're happy if you're a Red Sox fan. I mean, he pitched very well.
Yeah, he pitched unbelievably well. Not unbelievable, but I mean, this is exactly what the Red Sox have hoped for and expected from him. And you look at his pitch counts per inning. This is what's amazing, and this is how you
Very
last
consistent.
a long time in the big leagues, because really one inning, the 60 through 18 pitches, but everything else is right in the norm.
Yep.
You know, 100 pitches through 7 innings into the 8th. That's exactly what you want out of your starters.
He doesn't walk hitters, and he throws strikes, and that's why that pitch count is going to stay low, hopefully moving forward. Well, here's manager John Farrell on his new starter.
Outstanding debut for us. A number of swing and miss with 3 different pitches: fastball, cutter, and his slider. He was efficient. And as advertised, strong competitor, made a couple of big pitches when he needed to. With the exception of the 0-2 pitch to Goldschmidt, an outstanding effort on his part.
Despite being a 10-year vet to the game, how important do you think it was for him to come out and have a performance like that?
Well, I think it's probably human nature to think you come over in a well-publicized trade, you want to perform well. That goes without saying. I think the fact that he's put a quality outing under his belt allows him to settle in here further.
Can you talk about that Gomes throw?
Yeah, Koji gets credited for the save, but the throw from left field might have been the save. He cuts down the runner, and Taz gets a big strikeout after that and a fly ball to end it. But typical with a left fielder moving side to side, base runners are going to challenge that. And he was able to redirect himself, make a strong throw, and throw a strike. And in that moment, pivotal play in the game.
How did you like that Ellsbury at bat in the 7th, considering he'd had a rough time with Corbin earlier?
Well, we faced a very good pitcher tonight. He might be one of the top lefties in all of baseball, not just the National League. And we saw dominant type stuff, but Jake had a rough go until that final at bat. And whether it was just our overall approach to drive up some pitch counts, maybe the stuff backed up a little bit enough for him to, serve a base hit into center field, give us the lead, and then obviously Salty's 2-run homer gives us a little bit breathing room in the 9th inning. But Jake battled through the night. Like I said, tough couple of bats early on, but fights off a pitch for a base hit.
John, after a length.
Well, with 50 just 50 games left, unbelievable. 50 games to go in the Red Sox season, you can still import the schedule into your favorite desktop, web, or mobile calendar program and get reminded about opponents and start times each game day. Go to NESN.com/schedule to import it now. Well, Franklin Morales with a rehab appearance down in Pawtucket. Another arm to this bullpen. Boy, that could be very helpful down the stretch. We'll tell you how he did coming up next.
Sometimes, going to new places is the only way to truly arrive. Going new places, that's how we fly. Southwest Airlines now offers new nonstop service from Logan to Houston Hobby and Kansas City. Book now online, only at southwest.com. We are Southwest. Welcome aboard.
Really?
Is it really?
No way.
Why are these people surprised? They just found out they were secretly tasting Sam Adams Boston Lager.
It's got a good color.
It's got a good hoppy smell to it.
It's got a good body.
It's very smooth. I like that.
Smooth, but it does have flavor.
You're drinking Sam Adams Boston Lager.
Oh, really? You definitely got me.
It's consistent. It's nice. It's damn good beer.
I could drink a couple of these. I obviously was selling myself short by not even considering this as a possibility.
When you have a problem like cancer, you want to know, what does that mean for me?
At the Dana-Farber Brigham and Women's Cancer Center, we want to make sure that we give you state-of-the-art treatment that's very specific for your cancer.
We look at your cancer and we think, maybe we can train your immune system to go after the cancer. We understand the genes that make cancers go.
The radiation dose that you receive is your dose, sculpted to the shape of your cancer.
Right now you have cancer, but what your cancer doesn't know is that you have us.
Dana-Farber Brigham and Women's Cancer Center. Let's take the first step together.
If you're looking for the best deals on tires, don't waste time online, looking in the paper, or running around town, because nobody can beat a Town Fair tire deal. With the largest selection of tires in New England, we buy tires for less, so we sell them for less and pass the savings on to you. We guarantee it. So if you're looking for a new set of tires at the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Well, Franklin Morales making a rehab appearance down in Pawtucket against Buffalo. 2 1/3 innings, 26 pitches. You see the numbers right there. And John Farrell said before the game that 30 to 35 pitches for him tonight. Not going to go back to back. Seems like it worked, or at least right now.
Absolutely, and this is going to be a huge addition for the Red Sox in their bullpen coming, later this month or in September. They're going to have to make a change somehow to get him back in there. But with his experience of both starting and relieving, it's a great asset to have for this pitching staff.
Sure is, and hopefully he gets back soon. And those are good problems to worry about.
Absolutely.
More arms, the better, right? Well,
exactly.
Beautiful night at Fenway Park for baseball. Here's a look at the weather from Fox 25 and our other NESN television partners.
Thanks, Adam. Any shower activity will be dying down as we head through the overnight hours. In fact, we'll be finding clearing skies and a bright start to your Sunday. But those clouds will bubble up, and by the afternoon, we'll have to keep an eye to the sky for the threat of afternoon showers and storms. Some of those could produce some heavy downpours. They'll be hit or miss. So if you're headed to Fenway, expect to see a mix of sun and clouds out there and that threat of an afternoon shower or storm. Temperatures will be in the mid-70s with winds out of the northwest. There's the latest. Back to you, Adam.
Thank you very much to Fox 25 and our other television partners on this beautiful night in the city of Boston. Well, tonight we bring you the championship round to decide which film you fans think is the best baseball movie. Voting's still open, by the way. 536-536. You can text to vote. Select from our list of finalists right now. You can see The Sandlot holding on to a slight lead over Fever Pitch. I can't believe Major League is not getting as much love as it is right now.
I can't believe the Bad News Bears isn't on that list. That would have beat them all.
Now that's a sleeper pick right there.
That would have beat them all.
NESN Sports Today, you can get the final results. Still vote 536-536. Well, who do you call for flavors you want at prices you'll savor? Who but WB Mason? Tomorrow's Trends coming up after this as we discuss what you'll be discussing over your morning coffee tomorrow.
Turn to WB Mason for all your office coffee needs, like Keurig Brewers and Green Mountain K-Cups, delivered right to your office. Who do you call for the flavors you want at prices you'll savor? Who but WB Mason?
Hey, New England, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking Dunkin'.
Dunkin' Ice, and I'm good to go.
My day starts with Dunkin'.
I'm drinking Dunkin' Ice with a turbo shot.
I gotta have my turbo shot.
Add a turbo shot of espresso to your hot or iced coffee today. New England runs on Dunkin'.
This summer, everyone's home surfing, streaming, and downloading, so you need all the internet speed you can get. And Xfinity Internet delivers again. Get our wireless gateway for the fastest in-home Wi-Fi and consistently reliable speeds, so everyone can do more online all at the same time. Switch to the Xfinity X1 Triple Play from Comcast for $89.99 a month for 12 months and get upgraded to Blast Internet for no extra charge for the first 12 months. Hurry, this offer ends August 4th. Call 1-800-XFINITY now.
Some people expect more from insurance. They want a company that's available on their schedule, 24 hours a day. A company that keeps working until the coverage is just right. They want a company that's built a reputation on exceptional service and never stops proving its worth. We're not sure what the rest of the world calls people like this, but at Amica, we call them customers.
Monday.
It doesn't get much better than this.
It's a showdown in the Southwest as the Sox storm into Houston.
Here they come.
Big Papi leads a recharged offense who's poised for the postseason and looking to swing the standings in their favor.
It is gone!
But the Astros aren't about to lay down on their home turf because in the summer sun, the Sox can catch fire.
It's a bing, it's a bang, and it's a boom.
Red Sox, Astros. It all begins Monday at 7 on NESN.
Ouch. Okay, line break.
Here you go.
Let's go.
Keep your summer cool with frozen lime and delicious raspberry from Dunkin' Donuts. Sip into the new Raspberry Lime Culotta today. America runs on Dunkin'.
Swing and a miss. Jake Peavy's got his first strikeout in the Red Sox uniform. Swing and a miss. Second strikeout for Peavy. And a swing and a miss. Third K for Jake Peavy. Sixth strikeout for Peavy. Second time he's got Pennington.
Well, I mean, that's something that's always a question mark because Salty doesn't know me. I don't know him. But since the day I got here, our lockers aren't too far, and he's been asking me questions on what I like to do. We had a good about half-hour meeting. Obviously, Juan prepping him on what I like to do and what makes me tick. You know, I think you found out in those first few innings, you saw I was missing by just a bit, and it's just can't say enough about that. With his willingness, you know, Salty's has got some time here, got some time in the big leagues. For him to be so humble in his approach, not saying, hey, this is how we do things here. This is him going, hey, man, what do you need to win tonight? What do you need me to do? I think it epitomizes the attitude that the rest of the guys have in that clubhouse and what makes this group special.
Jake, you got scratched in your last start on Tuesday for obvious reasons. Did you notice anything, a difference in strength or velocity or anything like that with the extra day's rest?
No, I didn't. I actually thought it was beneficial because of how quickly I got ready to pitch, and then I had that just a few times off the mound, and then had a rehab start where I really took a big step and throwing about 80 pitches. In my first start back, I threw about 97, and then about 117. So I had pushed my body to get ready for the trade deadline to show other teams I was healthy, and it was just a rib injury. It wasn't anything arm-wise. So I think that extra time actually helped me kind of get my legs and feet back under me, arm as well. And then when I got here the first day, I guess it was Thursday, I threw a little touch and feel. So I was on the mound and comfortable with the ball coming out of my hand and mechanics. So I think it did nothing but help.
Jake Peavy picking up his 9th win of the year, his first in a Red Sox uniform, as we welcome you into Red Sox Final. Adam Heller alongside Tim Wakefield. Just what you want out of his first start at Fenway Park.
Absolutely. I said this earlier, and this is a perfect piece to the puzzle, especially with Buchholz being on the shelf a little bit. This guy is going to be a stabilizing force for this rotation. He's got experience. He's got big game experience. He's pitched in postseason before. And it's a perfect piece to this puzzle, the Red Sox organization.
And a guy who John Farrell says was actually in the clubhouse taking notes the day before on these Diamondbacks hitters. So it's a guy that's prepared. He wants to win.
Absolutely.
Somebody you certainly need in your rotation. Well, Shane Victorino added again another home run tonight. Power hitter. He's showing some power.
The
2 home runs in the last 3 games. Yeah, he's flying out of the ballpark right here. And that was a big home run. Tied the ball game up and allowed the Red Sox to mount a 7th inning where they scored 2 runs and took the lead.
I mean, what a valuable asset the Red Sox have in this guy. He's a great offensive player, great defensive player, and he's a great leader in his clubhouse too. He just fits in perfectly with everybody.
Yeah, certainly is, and certainly hitting pretty well as of late. And Koji Uehara, well, not the guy that you thought was going to be the closer to start the year. You had Joel Hanrahan, Andrew Bailey. Those are the guys that you look to. But Koji has come in and he's done a great job.
Closing time is Koji time, that's for sure.
Yeah, it certainly is. And Koji getting his 10th save of the year. And boy, the Red Sox needed this win for sure as they try to wrap up the series on Sunday against the Diamondbacks. Well, Rays and Giants squaring off down in Tampa Bay. They're in extras as David Price and Tim Lincecum were locked up in a duel. We'll bring you the latest.
Sometimes going to new places is the only way to truly arrive. Going new places, that's how we fly. Southwest Airlines now offers new nonstop service from Logan to Houston Hobby in Kansas City. Book now online, only at southwest.com. We are Southwest. Welcome aboard.
At Maddie Becker 1 tweets, I really want an SUV. Hashtag money probs. 3 Z's. Maddie, we can probs fix those probs with a great deal on the CRV at the Honda Summer Clearance event. It's loaded with standard features, and it's from America's best value brand. Well, there you go. Problem solved.
Want a new car? Get a great deal on one you'll love at the Honda Summer Clearance event, happening now.
I can't wait till I get you on the floor, good looking. Hey, going hot, so hot, just like an oven. And I'll burn myself, I just had to touch it. But it's so fine.
I'm at the rest, the front, my rent, disturbing the guests. Years of distress, tears on the dress. Try to hide a face with some makeup sex. This is trouble season. Time for tuxedos for no reason.
Well, the Giants and the Rays squaring off down in Tampa Bay, and talk about a pitching matchup. Even though Tim Lincecum, well, he hasn't, had the numbers in his last 6 starts. Certainly a guy that is your ace in San Francisco. And David Price, well, he's been getting it done. The Red Sox know that all too well. But they squared off tonight down in Tampa Bay, and this one was as advertised. Pick it up in the 3rd inning. Ben Zobrist grounds into a fielder's choice. Jose Molina comes in to score to tie the game up at 1. Bottom 10, still tied at 1. Will Myers, the walk-off base hit. as Tampa Bay wins 2-1. David Price, 9 innings pitched, earned run, no decision with 5 strikeouts, so he continues to impress. Tampa Bay pitching really has been impressive all year long. He really has. Chris Archer, Jeremy Hellickson, now more on the DL, but they have a strong pitching staff nonetheless. Baltimore hosting Seattle, top 5. Seattle up 3-2. Michael Saunders, a 3-run shot off TJ McFarland, his 13th of the year. Seattle up 6-2. Top 9. Michael Saunders again goes deep, 2-run shot, his 2nd of the game, 14th of the year. Seattle up 8-4. Justin Smoke 3 for 3 with a home run as Seattle, they win it 8-4. Let's take a look at the AL East standings right now. Tampa Bay coming up with a huge win, so they stand pat right now, 1 game behind the Red Sox, and the Orioles lose a game after their loss to Seattle.
It's amazing we're scoreboard watching in in August, the 1st of August still. Yeah,
we really are.
It's awesome.
It's going to be a great race. I mean, there's no doubt about it. These 3 teams at the top, and who knows what the Yankees do. They always seem to be around. Well, Jose Iglesias in his second start. Yeah, this is what he did, right? He's a power guy. Well, he had 22 infield hits going into tonight's game. He picks up his 2nd home run.
Good for him.
Yeah, he really, swinging the bat a little bit down there. He's 1 for 3 once again. He's 2 for 6 in the Tigers uniform. And so, Tigers liking what they're seeing out of him so far, for sure. Well, look at this. Yasiel Puig, Dodgers Cubs. Watch him track this ball. Makes a catch. I mean, that's a great effort. I wish we could give him an out right there, but
it hit the wall.
It hit the wall. So
that's all Bo Jackson type right there.
Yeah, I mean, that's
amazing. What an incredible athlete this guy is.
Yeah, he's a great athlete for sure. And, Dodgers fans are certainly looking forward to years to come with that guy out in right field. I think he'd be okay, too. Well, Jared Saltalamacchia had the 2-run shot that put the icing on the cake for Jake Peavy's first start in Boston. We'll hear from the Sox catcher coming up.
Wednesday, NESN's experts break down the Bruins depth chart and introduce you to prospect Anthony Camara, as well as all the latest from around the NHL. Bruins Face Off Live Summer Edition, Wednesday at 6:30 on NESN. Interleague play continues at Fenway when the Sox and Diamondbacks go at it for Game 3. Arizona tries to close the gap in the NL West behind the first-place Dodgers, but not if the Sox have anything to say about it.
What a ball game tonight.
Diamondbacks, Red Sox, tomorrow at 12:30 on NESN.
Just got NFL Sunday ticket. Every game, every Sunday.
Oh, yeah? Isn't that expensive?
Nah. Less than $2 a game.
Man, I really got to get that.
Guys! Got Sunday ticket? Yes!
Become the world's most powerful fan. Get NFL Sunday ticket now for less than $2 a game.
So this is my computer.
This is your computer. Let's go on the internet.
Let's go. Click it.
Yes.
Okay.
Eye cursor in between the R and the E. When I say dot, I want you to just push the period.
She's gonna love me all over again now.
That's it. Jamaica, here you come.
Here we go.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. And I did it by myself. Feel smarter.
Wednesday, NESN's experts break down the Bruins depth chart and introduce you to prospect Anthony Camara, as well as all the latest from around the NHL. Bruins Face Off Live Summer Edition, Wednesday at 6:30 on NESN. Weeks away from the start of the Premier League season, Liverpool's summer continues as the world's most historic soccer club travels to Norway to face Vålerenga.
It's the type of game that we want in our preparation.
Liverpool, Vålerenga, Wednesday live at 1 on NESN.
Well, Jared Saltalamacchia with some insurance in the 8th inning with a 2-run shot, his 10th of the year. And Salty, well, he got the honor of catching Jake Peavy in Peavy's first start in a Red Sox uniform, and he's able to get it done offensively as well. And he has had a pretty solid homestand offensively. And you take a look at the Red Sox offense in their last 5 games, and well, that's going to get the job done, I think. If you're a starting pitcher, you're liking what you're seeing right there.
Absolutely, and they play really, really good at home. You know, they got the Fenway faithful is a 26-man, and I've always said that the whole time I played here was they're a huge factor in how you play at home. And not disappointing again.
No, not disappointing at all. The offense getting the job done. Jake Peavy and his battery mate, Jared Saltalamacchia, getting the job done as well. Here's what Salty had to say after the game.
It was awesome. Did a great job. You know, crowd brought a lot of energy. You know, he was excited, amped up. So got everybody. You know, biggest thing, he works quick and, you know, throws a lot of strikes. So, you know, guys were on their feet the whole game and, you know, helped us keep it going.
What was working well for him tonight?
Everything. You know, it was great. You know, I was set up on, you know, outer corners and, you know, hit my glove, let his pitches basically do what they're going to do. You know, let him control the game and the tempo and how he likes to pitch.
Yeah. Out of the rotation now, is he the fastest worker in your eyes?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, and a lot of the other guys have gotten a lot better. I mean, they're really going out there and they're seeing, you know, the benefits of working faster and seeing hitters swinging at some pitches that, you know, maybe they're out of their comfort zone. But you know, I think a lot of things he does is something that a lot of these younger guys can come in and emulate.
One of the things John was saying was that he spent some time preparing with you, sort of getting on the same page yesterday, day before. What were those conversations like?
Well, you know, it was nice. I mean, I don't ever like a day off, but, you know, the day off I had, he was here. You know, I got a chance to talk to him a little bit. And, you know, really today was the day we really kind of connected a little bit and got on the page of what he likes to do, stuff like that. Because, you know, there's a lot going on the first 2 days he was here. I didn't want to kind of, you know, bombard him with a bunch of stuff. And then seeing as today was the day he was pitching, you know, it was a good day to talk about things and kind of get our mind in the right frame.
Talk a lot about it.
Well, whether Jared Saltalamacchia is in the lineup tomorrow or not, Felix DeBrant will be on the hill. He'll be opposed by Brandon McCarthy, and DeBrant is one of these guys, you come into the season, not quite sure what you're going to get out of him, but he's really come up big for the starting
He's come up huge, and he started the year off a little bit slow, and if he can be as efficient as Jake Peavy was tonight and go deep in the game, you know, that's one problem that he has, is he gets to the fifth inning and he's already close to 100 pitches, so if he can really hone in on being efficient. You know, he's pitched great all year. I look forward to watching him pitch tomorrow night.
Yeah, he certainly has, and I think he's kind of worked on that problem of the high pitch count early. You know, getting out of games early. The high pitch count certainly doing that, but he's been able to be more and more efficient as the year has gone on. He had 5 innings in his last outing, but still, I mean, it's a problem he's worked on, and it shows for sure.
And he pitches good at home, obviously.
Yeah.
He's got a 2.97 ERA at home. You know, 57 innings over, I don't know how many he's got for the year, and his whip is pretty low too. So that's impressive coming from a guy that really is his second year as a full-time starter, and he's impressed me quite a bit this year.
Yeah, one of the members of the starting rotation that has been impressive, and now you have another guy in Jake Peavy who's in addition to the starting rotation. Again, we don't know. I mean, Clay Buchholz hopefully comes back in September. Hopefully that rotation has Peavy, Buchholz, and Lester. But you have Jake Peavy, and a guy who's intense on the mound.
Absolutely.
He's a veteran presence, and it's still a good addition for this rotation.
Like I said before, this is a perfect trade for the Red Sox, knowing that Clay might be a couple more weeks before he comes back, you know. So, you know, he adds experience. He has that veteran presence about him. He's pitched in big games before, and you know, we said in the pregame, you know, can you rely on Brandon Workman? Yeah, probably, but I'd rather go with the experience. You don't know what you're going to get out of Brandon Workman. No, right? You're not going to. You know, it's an unknown. So it was a perfect fit for the Red Sox to get Jake Peavy, and he proved tonight, you know, why they went and got him.
Yeah, a guy that throws strikes, is able to avoid the walks, and it showed tonight. 7 strikeouts, 7 innings pitched, and certainly a great night in Jake Peavy's first start at Fenway Park. Well, NESN Sports today presented by People's United Bank. It's Tom Brady's birthday. Happy 36th, TB12. You guys celebrating over there?
Of course we are, Pellerin. Of course. Well, tonight on the big show, as Adam mentioned, it was Tom Brady's birthday, but the Pats quarterback, he didn't get the day off. It was day 8 of Patriots camp. Herald's Jeff Howe has his 3 key takeaways as well. 2 months to puck drop. Can you believe that on the Bees? That and more on NESN Sports Today coming at you next.
You are the standouts, the trailblazers, the guys who grow facial hair and make life more interesting. So don't let gray trash your stash. Just for Men Mustache and Beard penetrates tough grays. In 5 easy minutes, gray is gone. So you can keep the soul in your soul patch. The booyah in your beard. Grow on, you champions of facial hair. Thanks for keeping it interesting. Just for Men Mustache and Beard. Look like a champ.
Casey Jackson tweets, "Oh, it's cool. It's not like I had plans or anything. Hashtag stupid car." Casey, stop by the Honda Summer Clearance event and get a great deal on a new Civic.
It comes standard with Bluetooth and Pandora compatibility. So instead of being all hashtag stupid car, you could be all hashtag yeah.
Get a great deal on the fuel-efficient Civic at the Honda Summer Clearance event, happening now.
Tuesday on Nesson, the 2013 Little League Baseball Eastern Regional Tournament begins. Where the dreams of young athletes
That one is out of here.
with the pride of their hometown